Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 3 of NieR Automata. It'll take a second, as always, to confirm that everything is running okay. Before we jump in, I also just wanted to take a quick look at the settings. I wanted to look particularly for any sort of motion blur setting. Just because this game, much more than other games that we've tried to stream, comes off as... yeah, blur is off. I mean, maybe I should turn the blur on. Let's turn the blur on, man. I don't know. Hopefully that won't mess up the stream. You never know what's going to throw it off, but also I don't know. Contrast adaptive sharpening. Maybe that's causing an issue. You know what? Let's just try it with the blur on. We'll see if that makes any difference for this episode, and then we will adjust accordingly. One of the things when you're trying to troubleshoot an odd problem is don't make a lot of changes all at once, because sometimes that will have unpredictable results, and then you have no idea what you did or didn't do. Just 1 second here. I am doing a very good job of not getting this set up. Let's hit continue, and yep, stream game is the one. Oh, man. Sorry, just trying to get a couple things set up here with chat. And test the quality settings. Nope, we're good. Okay. Now, one thing that happened is at the end of the last episode, we were very tight on time, so we didn't really have a chance to talk very much about the baby man that showed up. The robots got very, very distressed that 2B and 9S were harassing them and made themselves into a giant cocoon and gave rise to sort of a quasi androgynous like infant robot android person that seemed to evolve very, very quickly until we were able to defeat it, admittedly on the second try. And where are we going now? Hold on a second. I know that we came back, we did some shopping. We were a little bit tight on time. Let's go to quests. All quests? No, we did all the quests. Okay, so I guess the next thing we're going to do is head out of camp. I don't think there was anything else pressing that I needed to take care of. Although I'm going to pick this up every single time they spawn it for me. An impact bracer. Okay, now, let me go here, and I think that we equip the new weapons, but, it's, what happens there is that it's right stick to start moving the camera, and I usually start off with left stick, because left stick, like, after you activate the camera, the sort of map here, okay, so here is reportedly where I'd want to go, I would assume. So, how would I start to get there? Also, I can zoom out, alright. Oh, we've got many points of interest, as it turns out. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there. Alright, then in that case, what I would guess is that when we leave camp here, it's going to head over here then. Give us some sort of notification, some sort of a cutscene or something will happen. There we go.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume...
Hold on, very quick pause. Hello to Chappers and Azric. I hope that you're both having a great opening morning. And Chappers is saying Happy Veterans Day. Yes, although not a veteran myself, thank you very much to Chappers, and yeah, happy Veterans Day to all.
They're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Oh, this... Hold on, look at this sword. This has a... like a whole... It's got like a projectile. It's like a Legend of Zelda thing when you have your full... Oops, hold on. When you have your full health bar and you sort of shoot out the swirly from your sword, let's retrieve, because I don't really need some combat assistance right now. Ran into a little tech issue, so ironing that out, says Azric. Glad to see that you went live in the meantime. Yeah, oh, Azric, were you on earlier today? I did not see. And I hope the tech issue gets sorted out. That's so. Here's the new sword, which I have to say feels pretty snappy, and then here's her new heavy attack, which also has that projectile force to it. Hold on a second. If I wanted to go back to... What have I done? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's switch weapons. Okay, no, here's the new weapons. I don't know why she's suddenly shooting when she does... This is entirely new. It's almost certainly something that I did, and I don't know how. Okay. You know what? Let's go to the real menu. My apologies for the confusion, but I don't remember what we did at the end of the last episode. So, I think Virtuous Contact was our original sword. Yep, that's the one that's level 2. And we've added Beast Lord here for the heavy attack. So we can do up to 5 attacks with Virtuous Contact as a light attack, and then a couple follow-ups with heavy attack Beast Lord. Now, if we go down here... Yeah, this was my new... setup. So this would be 4 with this guy. So let's try weapon set 2 for a bit, which is done by here, and we'll just make sure that I have it selected, and I do. Hello to blah blah blah. Azric is going live shortly. Lost Ark ends today, so I just wanted to go through a few of the classes. Chappers has asked, are you still on playthrough 1? Oh, very much. Yep, yeah, this is episode 1. I do not know how long an individual playthrough lasts, so... very much still in playthrough number 1. I do know that this game is intended to be played multiple times. Okay, I don't think that we can get there from here. I think I gotta turn around. Let's, abandon this random objective that I'd set for myself, and we will instead... Nope, yeah, just be rid of that. Alright, now we will instead head towards the red diamond. Yeah, Jägermeister, and I saw that you were in there as well, Azric. Jägermeister was recently playing some Lost Ark. It, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's sort of like a top-down, isometric style game that looks very similar to, like, Diablo or Grim Dawn or Titan Quest. Is it sort of similar to that? Hold on. I don't feel the need to fish just yet. Left Empty said, presumably this game is good but very depressing. I have heard good things about it, and that is, like, that's as much as I know. The game is good, and that it has many, many different endings, one of which we hit in episode 1, where there was an item you could sell out of your inventory. It was like your central processing unit.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
And the description literally says, if you sell this item, you will die. So I sold the item, and as advertised, it immediately ended the game, and the credits flashed by, and I had a lot of fun with that. So I have to say a couple things.
So 2B,
Oh,
those
so
machines
does
out
he.
in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Number 1, I do not see any difference in having blur on at all. Maybe it is evident on stream. I don't see any distinction to it. So, specifically what we wanted to fix, because I'm not sure that I actually said it aloud, is this game, more than any other that we've streamed, has a lot of pixelation to it on stream. More, you know, like, we've also recently done a stream of Scarlet Nexus. As far as I could see, it didn't have that particular problem. We played all the way through... Hold on, I want to look at the local map on this place. Apparently this is the only map that we get. Okay, so I guess we'll head upstairs and find out what's at this red diamond. Azric says, yes, indeed, which myself, I never got into Diablo, but I'm having a lot of fun with Lost Ark. Oh, and on a side note, I did reach out to Mia about showing Ready or Not. I don't return back to work until Monday, so my schedule is fully open. I offer the prospect of showing the first episode of Trial and Error. I'd be interested to see them for sure. And then Chappers is asking, do you get to dream of Electric Sheep? So far, not a lot, or we haven't been privy to her naps, but as Chappers, this is true. It does every once in a while ask, like, hey, do you want to rest here? It is entirely, like, I'm just letting you know, I wouldn't put it past it to have a full-on dream or otherwise reference of Electric Sheep. Because this game is aware of its influences. It's not overly referential, but it does draw inspirations from other things I see. Mostly, I have to say, in terms of game genres. It's part bullet hell, part third-person action, part Disney's Magic Kingdom, it turns out. Sometimes like part side-scroller, beat 'em up. I mean, it's got a little bit of everything.
What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together.
Okay. Am I supposed to fight these guys? Because they don't... Oh, this seems very loud. Is this exceedingly loud? Oh, and Chappers is... might play some Death's Door. Chappers, I'm very curious if you would be streaming that. Because I gotta tell you, I think pretty frequently about your Druid Stone streams. I am also, by the way, very glad to have the day off. Oh, this is not pickable, this glowing flower. So far, these guys are not attacking me, so I'm not attacking them either. We're gonna see what's up as we go. Oh. I'm, however, going to steal their iron ore. And their copper ore. So, all right, let me navigate this alleyway. Looks like it's going to be down here.
Where does this corridor lead?
Oops. Oh, get up there. The movement in this is very swift, and sometimes swift in a way that is not particularly conducive to precision. Oh, okay. I guess somebody decided to start a fight, and it really looked like it was 9S's droid.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Okay. Yeah, see, like, maybe it is very foolish of me not to fight these guys, since I'm sure that they'd be worth resources and experience points, but I just don't particularly like fighting things that don't want to fight me back.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
This is 100%. Look how the camera just shifted. That's where we're going to get into some side-scrolling platforming, because, again, this game is like all of the genres. Chappers is saying I might do a stream. He recently moved, or has moved, his PC, so the internet speed is not the best, and he has the furnace room behind me, so it may not be conducive to streaming. Well, I'll tell you what, give it a shot. You know, 720p, 30, see how it goes. Oh, another locked up chest. Can't get that one. God, I love air dashing. I like games where it feels like you have a lot of mobility. Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden 2 do it excellently. I've talked on many occasions about my opinion that the Devil May Cry games definitely do not. wait, what? Hold on. Why is there a... Oh, God, it's a save point. I almost walked right past this. No, just do a quick save here. Yeah, a while back, for anybody that didn't know, Chappers did a stream series of Druid Stone, which is a not particularly recognized or talked about... God, Chappers, how would you describe it? It's sort of like a... I wanna call it like a tactical strategy game to an extent. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't overjump. And then come down here. And now we're back in 3D mode. Clown machine. Wait, if I press B, do I talk to him? Dangerous beyond here, broken, junk, danger. Alright, and that's where we came from. Alright. Well, I am all about junk danger. I want to give these...
Let's play.
Fantasy XCOM, says Chappers.
Play. Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play. Play. Let's play. Let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Okay, is this attacking me in any way, though? Like, the balloons might be dangerous, but... Okay, it really feels like my only option is to beat up this party tank. Oh, here we go. Ouch. Okay. Maybe jumping directly into the bullet hell was not the way to go. Okay, yep. Nope, still didn't learn my lesson, I guess. Also, you know what? I've got a bunch of them, at least as I remember. Let's use a small recovery. Just get out of danger zone. Among other things, I like color. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, stop. Okay. Can I use a... Yes. Use items. How about a medium recovery this time? Okay.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell.
Blobbity Blah says, it seems a bit morally wrong to kill it since all it wanted to do was play. I agree. I did not see another way out of the room. Otherwise, I would have, like... It's the same with the baby from the first episode, or the previous episode. It's like, this is not attacking me. I don't want to fight it, and yet it appears that there is no other option available. And if I was to guess... Nope, can't access this right now. And please do not, clarify this, because I'm just making a prediction here, and I'd like to discover whether or not I'm correct together. Can I get up here? Oh, hold on. No, okay. Although, does she do like a wall grab? Yeah, she reaches for it, look. Nope, no, she's, interesting. Hold on, she grabs her droid to have a softer landing. I did not know that was a thing. If I was to guess, one of the things that happens in the future playthroughs is that it starts giving you more options on how to deal with some of these situations where maybe you don't have to go directly to fighting. I also don't know how... Oops. We are definitely going to retrieve because I'm going to get all my lives back, and I didn't do super well.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
I was like when video game characters sort of stand at a 45-degree angle
Hey,
like that.
2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Oh.
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh. All right.
Hold on, let me take out the flying guys and we'll take care of Axeman. Okay.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Also, just right here next to us. So let's repair one, and then we'll retrieve the other, get back any lives or whatever that I lost, and we should be in pretty good condition. Blah, 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 saying, sure, let's go ahead and ride the post-apocalyptic roller coaster. Nothing will break. Okay, so we've got an ally, and...
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Also, it's 5 levels higher, which seems a little concerning. Maybe I should have beaten up all those party bots on the way in. Yeah, so far this is doing, jack all nothing. Okay, that's a sign to dodge. Ouch. So I hope everybody cleared their schedule this morning, because this could take some time. Ouch! Damn it. Oh. Oh, God. She does so much damage. Okay, I get it. Hold on a second. Let's, medium recovery. Yeah, small recovery. The camera really wants me to look this way now? Like, it really wants me to look that way. This seems like the worst imaginable camera angle, and... Oh, because it's top-down now. Okay. Didn't immediately pick that up. Would still very much like it to be facing in the opposite direction. Alright, and now we've got control back. Oh, that was a mighty miss. What? What is this? What? You guys, I'm like the best hacker.
If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. Tubi!
Chappers, yes, this is PC.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
So, blah 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 had asked... So I'm just trying to figure out where the attacks are coming from. Blah 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 had asked the guys that you can, like... Okay, I'm top down again? What is happening now? Okay. As far as I know, the bodies on the ground are... Yep, hold on a second. I gotta figure out what game we're playing now. Okay, don't get hit by those. Which... Why am I zoomed in so far? Okay, 9S, you have to pull your camera back, lady. I can't see anything. Are we? Nope. The bodies on the ground that you can revive or whatever, those are other players that died at that point in the game.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
I'll see if I can keep it distracted by lifting me up and pounding me against the ground like the Incredible Hulk would do. Maybe we can buy ourselves some time by me just using a whole bunch of healing items.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness dip.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Oh god. Nope, keep dodging. Yeah, I see the thing on the ground. I want it too. Okay, dodge. What? Okay, nope, we've seen this before. It may be slightly difficult to keep up on chat, given the fact that this is one of the more intense fights I can remember doing in a game. So give me a second here. Oh, okay. Is that... I mean, it's clearly bad, but I just don't know how bad. Nope. Man, I hate it. Like, missing that blast, because you actually get some time to correct your aim before it actually goes off, and I still miss it sometimes, which is a bit... Oh, boy. Stop. Nope. Shit. God damn it. Oh, God! Okay, that's okay, that's okay. You can use items. This is not hard to dodge, it's just doing it. Oh, God, is it still echoing? Okay. I need another heal. Hold on. It'd be awesome if you didn't have to go into a. So this is my last medium recovery, but we do have some small recovery. Now, how would I know if what it's doing? Pardon me. How would I know if what it's doing is an electrical attack, for example? Like it sort of looks fiery based on the fact that it's red, but. Maybe there's some other giveaway that I'm not picking up on yet. What is...
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Hello to Big Ass Walrus.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Unit data has been
We
updated.
have to save those androids.
Yeah, just 1 second. Okay, now let's save the androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
But let's check them all. Like, you wouldn't just assume because the first one you checked is down. And hello to Centrifugal Force. So, again, big boss fight, difficult to keep up with everything in chat. Hello to Big Ass Walrus, who observed that I was fighting the camera angles as much as the boss. It's... like, it would transition to... like, suddenly you're doing this top-down twin-stick shooter thing, except... like, no one told me that. So I'm like, wait, why can I suddenly not rotate the camera? Why is it so zoomed in? Like, you know, pull it back a little bit so that I can see. And I don't know if that was a restriction, if I was just, like, in a particularly...
So,
What is it?
Hold
that
on.
machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll head out inside in just a second. So, because that enemy was 5 levels higher, at least when we started, I was like, okay, there's gonna be a cutscene, something's gonna happen, my boss is gonna come in and... What? Okay, no, that's fine. I wanted to get this. It didn't occur to me, or I didn't think that the fight was actually gonna go all the way through, so it feels good to win and on the first try. I did have to burn a lot of healing items to survive. So, you know, we'll see if that has repercussions. Oh yeah, there's definitely something in there. How do I... Oh, no, it's one of those things I can't open yet. And as far as the camera angles go, like, I'm not even sure how much of that is me, like, not yet understanding everything the game is trying to do.
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Yes, of course we would. How do you... Oh.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Can I talk to these guys?
Here.
Throw down your weapons, surrender to love. Hey, hey. Machine child. What fun. All right. Hold on. I'll follow you, Surrender Bot. I'm just gonna go talk to these guys. It's a small thing that I do. So I have just sort of a general thing in games where if I'm not being attacked and I don't have any reason to believe that the monsters or the enemies, the potential enemies, are being sinister in some way, then I don't often want to throw the first strike. It's something learned from, gosh, what playthrough were we doing recently where I was talking about like Ultima 4? It's sort of like, wait to see what happens. And there's one particular point in gaming where that really bit me, because there is a missable achievement in Batman Arkham Asylum where there's a group of thugs, because they're all thugs in that game, that don't immediately attack you, and it's so surreal that you can miss an achievement that occurs at that one specific point in the game and nowhere else. So if you miss it, you have to replay the whole game to get back there. I like to bring this up because it's not something that I'm bitter about. I was going to replay Arkham Asylum anyway, but it's an interesting choice to make the player feel punished for not being unnecessarily aggressive.
You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Oh, wait. I'm not selling things like the ore yet because I think that they're probably going to be crafting materials,
So
certain
why don't the
upgrades.
machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories
Hold on.
about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Well, I'm not leaving here without this. No, get the thing. Okay. Wait, Surrender Bot, I don't... Okay. 9S had a way better plan of just, like, gliding down with his bot. Made a point that I would see it. Yeah, so... Oh, hold on.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
All right. We will not fight. Also, let me just see if Pascal has anything further to say. We already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the Resistance camp. 9S asks, what is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. All right. Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to see if she has anything else to say. If you take it to her, it should make it clear, yeah, okay, peaceful group. Please be calm, we are not your enemy. I would like to believe that the robots themselves are singing this soundtrack. Yeah, quick save. By the way, oh wait, hold on. We did get a message. Remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman, right? Ha ha ha. Presumably crying face? 9S needs better friends. I'm not a big fan of... hold on, no. Operator 60. Yeah, let's talk to these guys. Will not fight. I have to say, if they're all going to say variations on "We are not your enemies." Oh, hold on.
Please, I need your help.
Excuse me, can you please help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. It's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert to search for a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. Well, what if I want a part that doesn't seize?
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
I wonder what the purpose of going in that little house is. Force says, me, a writer, and a double mercurial sign. Sweats. Also, Force, I do hope that everything goes okay with, what was it, the graduate program? Is that, am I remembering what the name of it was? I hope that all goes well. Oh, he's having fun waving the flag. All right. All right. Okay, I think I'm going to stop talking to these guys since they all seem to have very slender variations of the same idea. I do want to talk to Mr. Biggs here. Can I... Hold on a second. Hey, can you step to one side? You've got something behind you that I would love to... Yeah, here we go. But I want to... Can I talk to this guy? Yes. Oh, he's just saying the same thing. All right. Yeah, for anybody who isn't yet aware, Force is, like, she's been accepted to, I think it's some sort of a graduate or master's program, but requested a deferment to take care of some other stuff, and is just, wants to make sure that nothing gets, I'm gonna save it, because we did pick up that quest. And I will echo what Mia said about it yesterday. It seems extremely likely that you've already been accepted, they want you in the program, you have a reason that you're going to want to delay, and I think that they will be interested in working with you on that. Okay, can't go in there. There is something up there that I want to get. Also, I mean, I define what I want to get by the fact that it's glowing. that is my criteria. Okay, yeah. Just double checking, doing little spot checks to make sure that they... Oops. All right. Nope, nothing here. Oh, another, it's like a big daddy lock or something that you can't get through. And we cannot get up to the roof to jump up there. So, do we think there's anything else I'm supposed to find here? We got the fuel filter, and we got a side quest. There's no shops here, but it's not surprising to me that machines wouldn't carry things that androids care about. So, I think it's time to go. Also, just at least slightly worried about this soundtrack getting us muted on Twitch. It's always frustrating when that happens. So let me check the map to make sure that we're heading in a semi-right way. Is this where we just... Okay, so wait a second. There was a supply trader. I completely missed these and a couple points of interest. So here's what we'll do. Yeah, I definitely want to visit the weapons trader. Let's go back in. I do not know where I missed them, but clearly someplace. And hopefully the map marker will guide us through. Oh! Shop is right here. Wow, completely missed that. All right, I've got 7,000 Gs. I mostly want to save for upgrades right now, but I'll probably buy some healing items before we go. I like the combat in this game. It is not the same as saying that I'm good at it. Turn invincible for 5 seconds after taking damage. That sounds great. I'm not sure that I can equip that yet, but I kind of want to. You know something? I'm going to buy that just so that we have it. Maybe I can equip it later. Oh, I want this very much. I want that a lot. Anytime you can get an XP gain, that's a good choice. So wait. Oh, there was another shop here. None of the villagers want to fight. I have weapons here just in case. Would you like to take a look? A, can I upgrade anything? No. I'm missing pyrite, titanium alloy, and broken circuits and warped wires. Although I'm close. If I can find 3 more broken circuits and 1 warped wire, I'll be good. And I would love to upgrade that weapon. Let's see. Oh, that's a heavy-hitting, very slow weapon, it looks like. I don't usually cotton to those. Machine spear looks like a good time. And then machine sword. I'm going to pick up machine spear. Legendary swordsmith in the forest. I wish he'd come to the village. All right, so we've done that. Although, like, if I wanted to go here, do I know where that is? Can't get there from here. Oh, also, I'm noticing they all put away their flags. Welcome to our village. Make yourself at home. All right, let me try one thing. We're going to slide down the ladder and go over this way. Yeah, quest. Also, hello, regular people living in the machine village. Oh, hello to Moo. Happy day off and everybody else with a holiday. Azric's asking how is the morning going. Moo is saying 7,000 Gs. You know the G is short for goo, right? Game crossover. Oh gosh, Moo is saying it's going. Azric is saying I hear you. Moo says the kids are off and I have a few errands to do. Never-ending cleaning. I love this fall weather though. It's like 57 degrees Fahrenheit. The leaves are colorful. Crisp breeze. It's really lovely. Yes, very much agreed. Sorry, is something wrong? Mercy, please just let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please don't tell anyone that we're here, please. We're not with the resistance. We're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're gonna find you eventually. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions, okay, have been damaged, and we don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. That's an odd sentence for a person to say. I don't suppose you'd bring us the materials we need. Who, us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you. Oh, every time, help people. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. Okay, and if that was a quest, then it's reasonable to assume that this other thing is a quest. Go up here. Okay. Huh. This is further away than you would think on that map, and I can't dash through this obvious obstruction. Oh, hello. Yeah, so, I think it was Blah asked, so, if I die, it leaves a corpse in the world for somebody else to retrieve a small fraction of what I had on me, recharge their health, and to... Let me just adjust the microphone here slightly. Or to, like, join their squad. And I think that that's what these are. It's a little bit like the way that Dark Souls in those games handle death, where you can leave a message for somebody. And then the little sentence here, a lone swordsman fell along with the enemy in a world of sand. That seems to be quasi-randomly generated based on where you are and how you died. Yeah, and see, I get some stuff like anti-chain damages. Also, Moo is asking Azric if he has the day off. I hope he does. So... I don't think I can get there from here. The map isn't always the most clear on where you can and cannot get to, but it seems like this actually falls outside the village and I'd have to navigate to it a different way. Let's run along here just in case. Yeah, look on the mini-map, look at how far away the diamond is. Wait, machine with makeup. Ah, Jean-Paul. Who's Jean-Paul? This guy? What's so amazing about the Jean-Paul guy? I don't get what's so special about the Jean-Paul fellow at all. Look at him in his 3-tiered belly. That's so cool. I want to add more tiers to my belly. It's interesting. I would like to reduce some tiers to my belly, but I guess different cultures treasure different things. Hold on, this might lead us to the red diamond. Or well past it.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
Okay. 2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So,
2B?
that's all. Closing this channel.
Yeah, Operator 60 is... has got some stuff going on. Don't tell me, you've heard tales of a genius inventor and... Oh, this is the machine smith. Or weaponsmith. I'm quite sure of it. Yes, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart. Yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care to invest in my life's work? Oh, 100%. I bet he sells NFTs. Half-wit inventor unlocked. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? Oh, it actually wants my money. So here's the thing. I feel like money is probably comparatively infinite and that you can just go out and fight guys to get it, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't think I'm going to invest in him. Let's invest 500G, I'll tell you that. Wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot. I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. Apparently we decided to set up camp. I've done it! Feast eyes and senses alike on my new invention. Copper ore. Rusted clump. Alas, but sadly the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. No thank you. Nope. Well, see you later. Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors, I would not. I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? Okay, but wait. what is the quest? Just to give him infinite money? An academic machine in a section of Pascal's village claims to be a genius inventor in search of an investor and asks you to make a contribution. For science, of course. Swallow your cynicism and open your pocketbook. No. At least not right now. And Azric has all the way off until Monday, which is awesome. I will be back at work tomorrow. And yeah, we're apparently past the point of getting to this red diamond, so we will go somewhere else in the world. Boy, it really looks like that's inside the village. But anyway. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go to here. Okay. We'll go turn in the fuel filter, because that's on the way to whatever else we might want to do. Also, and this is a question that I will open up for additional information from chat. Is there a fast travel system? Because it feels a little bit weird if I have to run all the way back there to turn in this quest. No, 9S. Don't change. Centrifugal Force says, NFTs seem like the dumbest concept. Blah 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 says, the original idea was good, but the door it opened for scammers is huge. When I say that I don't understand NFTs, what I mean is that I do not understand what happens in the human brain where they say, this crudely drawn picture of a monkey with a cigarette in its mouth is clearly going to be worth tens of thousands of dollars worth of investment. Because someday, people will really want to have a picture of a monkey with a cigarette in its mouth. And most importantly, one of what appears to be thousands of slightly different pictures of monkeys with cigarettes in their mouths. Again, this sounds very, very loud to me in the headphones, but we'll see if that dies down a little bit as we go. I mean, if you are personally invested in NFTs, all right, you know, I'm not going to try to convince you of anything. I don't perceive a lot of value to that. To me, sort of like arguing with people over what they're doing with their money, it just seems unusual to me. No, fish in the sewer. Get out of here. Oops. Let's go back to map. And... well, really I just need to get out of here, so I'm just looking for any other up. Like, I feel that if at some point in my life I said, boy, you know, I really want to have a picture of a monkey looking bored with a cigarette in his mouth. I just want one so badly. I would probably contact an artist and say, hey, are you taking commissions right now? What would it cost me to get a picture of a monkey with a cigarette in its mouth? And I suspect that artist, sorry, I keep saying author. I would predict that artist would probably not say $65,000. The artist would probably say, I don't know, $500. For $500, I will make you a JPEG of a monkey with a cigarette in its mouth. And I would say, wow, that sounds way better than $65,000. Let's do it. And then I would have a picture of a monkey with a cigarette in its mouth. Why would anyone anywhere look at this artwork and say, this is worth my life savings? This is worth potentially several life savings, because clearly this picture of a monkey with a cigarette in its mouth is going to appreciate in value over time. Why would it? I mean, I guess people might have looked at, like, the works of Van Gogh and Picasso and Ansel Adams and said, well, this seems pretty simple. Anyone could do this, and maybe undervalued what they were doing at the time, right? But It's a picture of a monkey with a cigarette in its mouth. It's a picture of a golden bust of a zombie with blood on it. Like, I don't know. It's really weird to me. I don't understand it. Like, I understand the scam. I understand the, like, tulip-style, invest all your money in this thing that seems to have absolutely no value whatsoever, and how that benefits the people that are selling the thing that has no value. What I don't understand is why people are looking at that and say, yes, that seems like a good... Yeah, see, here's a transport. Oh, yeah, travel to another access point. Boy, I probably could have used that. All right, lesson learned. Boris is saying it can hurt artists and copyright issues. Blah, blah, blah is saying, that's what I meant. A good idea so an artist can register an original, but no way to control theft. Blah, blah, blah is further saying there needs to be a name behind it. Any NFT from any regular Joe or YouTuber is just worthless. Oh, Quest. Say, you're the new Yorha models, aren't you? I guess we're the newest, now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? You might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask. That would be rude. But yet... Listen to her problem. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help out. Oh, well, if you insist. It turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Why would we not want to look into that? Missing? That doesn't sound good. Where was this friend last seen? At the material storage site where he works. The storage site, eh? Maybe we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, please. Yes. Alright, let me talk to the weaponsmith. I don't think that he has any upgrades. Yeah. I would love more information on how to find or buy pyrite, but since I don't have that information, we'll just have to keep an eye out for it as we travel. So we're going to turn in that fuel filter. Say, Anemone, I got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Ah, perfect timing. We were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. Or just commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high-viscosity oil to Pascal. Sure. It's not framed as being urgent, so I will get around to it. It's not urgent like find the missing person. Blah has a prediction. Blah says that the friend who went missing in the parts depot ran away with the robot sister. That'd be a twist. Look through the camps and check our... yep, I think that we heard from that person already. And this I can't open, right? Yeah. Alright, but it does look like there's something straight back. Okay, 9S, get out of the way. Why can't I stop thinking about it? Stop thinking about what? Yeah! What? Who are you? We're with Yorha. Anemone told us to make ourselves at home. Oh, right. So, what can't you stop thinking about? Oh, it's just... one of my friends has a box that makes music when you open it, and I just can't get the damn song out of my head. It's just so beautiful. I never heard anything like it. And to make it worse, I can only remember the first part of the song. Ah, it's driving me nuts. I wish you'd just come back to camp so I could hear the damn thing again. Let the weirdo work it out for herself. No, we're gonna go help her. Yeah, if we don't help her, she'll never get any work done. A box that plays sound. Odd. Analysis. The item in question is likely a music box. It should be located in an area where music is playing. Proposal. The local amusement park, I just came from there, would be a logical choice for reconnaissance. That's some fuzzy logic there, Pod. But hey, might as well try it. Not like we have any other leads to go on. Okay, the whole map is red. I am near something that I need to pick up. Or find or something. Alright. Resistance disappearance. So, wait, do we think I'm supposed to... I'm probably supposed to talk to all the people here. Would be my, my guess. So, let's have a chat with everybody we can find. Can't walk. Must be tough to have to spend every day in combat. This goes here, and... Here to take a load off? Nah. Oh my. Oh, that's right, these two are whispering to one another. Okay, let me just make sure that I'm... Okay. No eavesdropping, alright. Nothing here. I already talked to manager back there. Oh, you know something? Maybe... I bet manager opens the gate on the second floor, and then we can go further in. So maybe I can't do this yet until I find the music box. That's a complete guess. Yeah, see, we can't... So, I cannot go into the background here. I can push up on the sick, and we are in a 2D plane. Okay, yep, she's busy. There's the shop. So I think I will drop at least a small amount of money on some healing items. Yeah, because I burned a lot of medium recoveries. Let's buy 3 of those. And that way, if I get, you know, my next boss battle, I won't be completely dead.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
I feel like 9S is very space racist. It's like, what the people at the resistance camp say, yes, we trade with those machines, we get on fine with them, we're good. It doesn't seem like they're that hostile, dude. Like, maybe listen to the people that know them best. Alright, let's map it up. Yeah, let's head over to manager's request, because if we can find the... go down. If we find the music box, I bet he opens up that gate. That's the way video games work. Also, so I'm just letting you know I will not pry in any way, shape, or form after this sentence. Blah, blah, blah. I did see in Mia's stream that things were not going so well as of yesterday. I hope that things have improved. The outlook is better. Whatever the nature of it is gets better. And if we can provide some distraction running around and hacking apart robots with, you know, big swords and stuff, then I'm glad to be of assistance. And aside from that, we'll let it ride, because I don't want people to feel that they are required to like have their personal journeys like trotted out on stream. I just want people to know that, you know, it matters when people are going through a dark time. All right, so sorry, I'm just looking at the map, and I bet there's an alleyway right up here that we can go through. Let's grab all this stuff.
Is this the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
It's a really beaten up corpse. Look, it looks gnawed on. Yeah, I mean, we might as well, at this point, go to Pascal's village, because then we can turn in the quest for her as well. I feel like we're already halfway there. This is just a straight run. Oh! Okay, nope. Never, ever. I can never let a glowy... Okay. It's like, the controls are exactly as precise as you want them to be until they're not quite, and then it's just, like, adjusting... It's learning to do better. Like, just have a little bit more finesse on the controller. Do I talk to this guy, do you think? Oh, he's ready to change shifts. He's at the end of his work day. So, Pascal looks like she's probably... Yeah, up top. Oh, you brought me some high-viscosity oil. Anemone's just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. 9S is never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though. I like that
The only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Uh-oh.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Okay, so I am definitely going to save it. Hopefully we didn't lose out on the option to do some side quests by doing this first. Now, can I also... No, so you can't transport from here. Alright, so yeah, it's walk out of here is the option. Where am I? So I'm here, and what's interesting is that the point of interest that used to be here, looking like it was in city limits, is now gone. So there's our current destination. Has every other quest been wiped off the map? Oh, it kind of looks like it. Oops. Well, hopefully we'll have an option to do that later. I did not mean to advance the story, but... them's the breaks. Alright, so let's head here. I'm sorry, wait, what? Map mode. Oh, no, that just brings you in here. Okay, I mean, that's fine. So, it does look on the map like there might be a passageway here that goes more directly, as opposed to going all the way out and then down and around, but I don't know. I guess we'll just head in this direction. Nope, go this way. Yeah, no, this is a new path. Okay, awesome. Hello to Caroluna. Caroluna, I hope you've had a nice, what is this, Thursday so far? Several hours ahead of us as the clock says. I am not convinced this is the right direction to be pushing this thing. Nope. B. I think the passageway that I wanted just opened up here. Yep.
2B. Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
I like the way that the mist looks. Sometimes mist, rain, and weather effects cause super weird effects on stream. Things get even more like pixelated or whatever. Hope it looks okay. And hello to Jab. Jab, we are just playing some NieR Automata to get our day started. And so far, we've been making friends with nice machines. Oh, also, I should acknowledge the fact that I was just talking earlier about how I usually don't fight enemies that aren't outwardly hostile, but I am looking for some crafting materials, so I guess if that means hacking apart a few machines that are just standing there minding their own business, that's the way that
Shouldn't
goes.
get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
All right. Hold on.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
It is apparently shooting stuff at me. It's just that I'm sort of running along and it's not having a chance to catch up. Carolyn is saying while he did suspect that we'd be streaming today, he'd hoped to be home first. So what you've missed so far is a battle against a beauty queen robot, or like a pageant robot, that had all manner of different attacks and also was hacking 2B. So every once in a while it would just kick us into like a hacking mini game, which was also like a twin stick shooter. This game is out there. Yeah, you know what? Ran all the way out here. You never know when the game might crash or something. Let's throw down a quick save. All right, the roof of this building. Where do you even get started? And we can see a bridge, what appears to be a bridge all the way up there. It comes from this building over here, so that's sort of our next starting point. How would we get up there? We can't go into the building. We can't climb up the outside, I don't think. Oh, hold on. We might be able to climb up this old highway overpass. Hold on. I'm gonna get this first.
Proposal. Confirm current destination.
Okay, I think Robot is telling me that I'm not headed in the right direction. This is... Okay, so let's then go
Proposal. Confirm current destination.
Yeah, thanks, Robot. I get it. Okay. Let's just go look on the other side of it. It really looks like that bridge up there is where we should go. You know what? Maybe we just go into this building. Yeah, maybe we just go into this building. Okay. It's me overthinking it, looking at the clues outside and saying, I figured this out. Thank God they added that thing for Robot, or Pod, whatever his name is, to say, like, hey, this is not the right way. But maybe you want to rethink where you're headed right now. Are we roofward yet? Here we go.
Damn it!
Let's, no, you know what? Repairing him isn't going to help us, I don't think. Let's just do a retrieval.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Okay, I don't... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I don't think we're supposed to fight this guy yet, because we're supposed to get into our flight suits, but I don't seem to be able to leave this area. Ouch! Sorry. Yeah, we are locked into this for now. I tried to dodge that. I'm not sure if it was successful. I honestly couldn't tell at the end of that if I'd taken damage. We'll have to rewind the tape. Yeah, see, that last one, it looked like I took damage, but as far as I could tell, the bar didn't move, so I guess I got off the right dodge. Ouch. Okay, no, that one's still... Sorry. There we go. That's the damage we all know and love, as is that.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
I guess we forced it into nap mode.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
Okay, no one has previously given me an operator's manual on these, so... And now it's time for Starfox. Okay, I really thought I did a dodge there. I think I'm gonna have to take a... No! What? Do I not have healing items here? Hold on. Yeah, no. Healing items are out. They are only when you are in robot mode. So, this might be a little monochromatic for a while, and that's if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, we get full color back. Ouch, God, I don't know how to dodge that one.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging! Ah!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Okay.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
All right, I'm gonna check the map in just a second. We've been up on the rooftops before, so it's not like this is a special opportunity. It just seemed like a good chance to pick up anything that might have spawned on or around the... Hey, impact bracer. That's probably pretty good. I know that you can, like, change out weapons and stuff. I do not know if there's any sort of, like, an armor system in the game to increase your defense. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We wanted to get the upgrade so that she can install more chips. Okay, this guy's level 23. Maybe not my best choice. Although we seem to have it well in hand. All right. Man, drop some crafting materials that I need. No? Okay. Yeah, so there was an upgrade to allow her to, like, basically equip more upgrade chips, and I spent a lot of money.
We picked up the signal under the caved-in area.
Hold on a second.
Let's go check it out.
I spent a lot of money on sort of consolidating and fusing chips together, and then... Oops. Couldn't actually equip some of the movement upgrade chips that I had gotten because they were, like, too high level, and I would have had to take everything else out. Whoa. Okay, the camera angle in this alley isn't the best for me. Okay, that was just a horrible miss. I couldn't quite get it lined up. Hit the button too soon. I don't suppose you'd like to move this fight out into a more open area. No, this has got to just be a mess. I mean, even I can barely tell what's going on. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me just pick this person up. Get all our lives back, and just try to dodge out of the way of that. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Jab, if you're still here, happy Veterans Day. I hope you have a really nice Veterans Day. My memory, based on our previous conversations, is that you are a military veteran. I hope you have a great day and understand that the nation is very grateful for your service. Let me check the map real quick. I would love to go back and get that upgrade I was just talking about, but I'm not sure if that's something that we can do from here. What's this? Oh yeah, there's resistance disappearance. All right. So if I can get back here, there's a few different things that I'd want to do. Let's actually see if we can get to this question mark though first. And then here. In games that have an open world element like this one does, like, hey, here's a map which you can explore, I don't mind wandering or sorry, maybe what I should say is that I don't mind exploring. I do try to avoid wandering just because, like, you want to be moving with some sort of purpose, not just picking up random detritus. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit outside of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems some of the machine life forms have stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Thanks. I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in this city, so hopefully it won't take too long.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
Alright, let's check it out. Maybe it's closer. Okay, nudge the right stick and then move the left stick. Yeah. That's pretty close. I think we just came from there.
Yeah.
Okay, just anytime you want to end that animation. The fact that all these enemies are now like, oops, level 22, is this a warning that the game is sending me that I'm currently under-leveled for this? Because what am I, level 12? Oh boy, falling off that roof, that might have derailed my plans. Oh, no, not that badly. And just hopefully climb this route.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Well, we'll go convince him to give it to us. Negotiation successful. Oh, no. Sorry, his big brother is here. Give me a second. Oh, that is just all of the bullets. Okay, I definitely do not want to be at ground level for that attack. Okay, let's just be on any other plane when it starts doing that. I do feel like the dodge window is pretty generous. It's one of the things that makes me frustrated when I miss it because it is not hyper precise. There we go. One plug-in chip.
Plug-in chip obtained.
it's like this is not Dark Souls level difficult. So it's like when I take a hit, it's like, oh boy, I should have been a lot better at it. Oops. Yep. Let's get to Skeeton. If Jägermeister comes in, I need to ask him some more questions about sand in Oxygen Not Included, a topic which I'm sure will be as fascinating for everyone listening as it will be for me, because I do not understand how people... Whoa! Oh, shit! Nope! Oh! Wow! Hold on, wait. Everybody time out for a second. I don't know if everybody saw. If you weren't looking at the screen at that exact moment, it took 80% of my bar with whatever hit it just did. Let's take a medium recovery, please. Oh, that was the worst timing. Okay, maybe no more, yeah, I'm already in a mood for some more medium recovery. Yeah, so the big blast, the last move that you saw there, actually, like, it sort of leaves you vulnerable for a few seconds as you direct the beam, so you can't... Oh yeah, look, this guy didn't get to join the fight. Wow, that was fortunate for me. Oh! Whoops. Hold on. Hey, time out, buddy. Turns out we can both make that mistake.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha-only chip?
In every other game, not every other game, in lots of games, back is, map. Yeah, but no, I want to do the third chip. Yeah. We're 2/3 done with this one already, and I'm enjoying the fights. Nope. Oh, that was... Nope, that was just me completely botching that jump sequence. God, this pig hits hard. Where'd you go? There you are. I'm still not sure, like, is boar meat just something that you would sell? That, like, animals in this game take a surprisingly long time to kill relative to machines. If you were to hit something with a sword, you might think that a boar would be a softer target than something made entirely out of rusted and calcified metal, but no, this game begs to differ. Yeah, I think saving also recharges your lives. No, it does not. I'm making that up. I'm gonna leave these boars to their own devices. They're pretty tough. Oh, but what is happening in here? We got some sort of a machine rave happening. Yeah, we got a big crowd like this. It feels like... Oh! They were very impressed by my aerial show there. Oh, this is actually the team of guys I was looking for. I thought this was just like a random encounter. Okay.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger. Chips with classified data, is it?
Okay, the Kirby bot here has a quest, apparently. You there! Ho, are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. So here's the thing. I'm going to take him on, so at least we'll have this quest listed, I hope. But I don't have all the movement upgrades. That's what we were talking about before. Carolina says, how is the targeting of these bots you have with you? Do they fire at the same enemy that you attack? So it's actually controlled by, like, your bot will shoot at the center of the screen. So you have to, like, manually adjust it unless you do the lock-on, in which case they suddenly generate sort of like a spread to their bullets and only a percentage will hit depending on your distance. And upgrading the pod may improve that. I don't know because I haven't been able to upgrade the pod. Okay, wait, where am I going? Okay, first speed championship. It'll be so easy with the screen doing what it's doing right now. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not very confident on this, but we'll give it our shot. He can fly, which does seem a little bit like a...
Announces. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open
Whoa.
space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Yep, we got smoked. Now, in any sort of good racing scenario, it'll let me immediately retry and maybe not fall off the route this time. Life is too short. Now get your dander up and try challenging me again. Yes, no, right now. Yes, take him on. I think that's possible. I think I just need to not fall off the route. You don't have to do the intro every time, though. It is actually fine. Oh, yuck. Okay. I am pressing buttons.
2, 1, go.
I think not trying to go too quickly and not missing the jumps will be very helpful. So like this time, rather than jumping, let's just get right up to it. Okay, now just don't wig out on this. Oh, God, no! Oh! So, I did way better. Do you think that we can just do the dash from one route to the next? I'll try this one more time, and then I'm going to say I want a speed upgrade before I do it. He's going to mock me, and then we'll challenge him again. Alright, if it doesn't happen this time, then I will come back when I have those speed boost upgrades, and then I think that we'll do a good job of it. Hello to Choco Crispy, who says, nice game. Yeah, I am enjoying it a whole bunch. It's difficult to know what to make of it because it is so many things, but it is definitely fun to play. I apologize for being in monochrome right now. It's It's just the way we're gonna roll until I can get some health back. Alright, jump up here. Okay, and now... Do it! Do it! There we go! Alright, mock me now, buddy. Zounds, you're fast, though not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time we'll take things up a notch. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to talk to him. Ready to challenge me again? No. Okay. Let's go... So, I would like to save it, and I'd like to save it without taking any fall damage, if I can just find out. We're very close. Here we go. Do this. Quick save. And again, you can't fast travel from an access point. You can, for some reason, fast travel from the main base, but not from here. Choco Crispy... Sorry, Choco Crippy, it looks like, is saying, enjoy the game, it's a really nice game. Yeah, I have heard that, and that's why we wanted to give it a shot, but yeah, sort of looking towards doing a full playthrough. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. This is the Wandering Couple, and this is... Yeah, no, this is where I want to go. I really want to get my health and stuff back. Alright. It's just a matter of making sure that we can get it from there. The map has changed somewhat from where we started. This is one of those games where, as I'm playing it, I'm sort of trying to think, like, what do you think the design mandate for it was? Like, let's make a game that is a little bit of every conceivable genre. Like, will this game at some point... Okay, so to answer Caroluna's... So you see how the bots, like, target where it is that I aim the camera? But you can do this lock-on, and if you notice... Well, this is not doing super well. When I lock on there, see how it's no longer a line, but it's sort of like doing that spread to it? So that's how the bot targeting works, and as a result, I don't use the lock-on very often. I think the game probably wants me to, but the attacks are pretty good at homing in on whatever you think you want to be swiping at. Alright, let's talk with this person. Is there something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for example. I've no idea when they were taken, or even what they are. I only know that they're important. Okay. Tropical Lagoon. The amusement park that we saw. And, waterfall. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Sure. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. I'm getting bumped, by the way. Hopefully that will help me. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. And she says thank you. Okay. I want a chip to increase my capacity. I don't remember who sells it.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Hello to Grumpy. Okay, let's talk to... I don't remember who sells what. Shop? Buy... Here it is. Yeah. These I want. And I want basically all of them, I think. Because the more that you do of these, the more customizable you are. And money you can come by. I think the only thing I'm going to go look at is, can I upgrade a weapon? Just in case. Alright, let me talk to him. And I probably have to equip the upgrade that I just got. We'll figure that out. Upgrade? Yeah, okay. Nope. There we go. Shop. Buy. Gonna get this. Okay, now There's like an optimize button someplace that we'll figure out. I have none of these things, by the way. Like, I have like 8 tree seeds, but I haven't found any other thing to upgrade the pod. And it's one of those things where, like, am I just looking in the wrong place? To get the pod from level 1 to level 2 doesn't seem like something that would normally take place 10 hours into the game, but maybe it does. Okay, so let's go into our items. No, skills. Plug-in chips. So I think that sort of darker brown up at the top of that column is all of the new slots that I've unlocked. So hopefully if we go to automatic and just give me a balance focus for now. Oh no, that was my system stuff. Okay, so you know what I didn't do? See up there at the top right where it says storage used 55 out of 56? Is that 16 higher than it was? And how would I tell? Because I added those pods. Let's customize it. Let's look at equipped chips. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we can see where these slot in. Oh, I can actually save some space by taking out the damage values. I didn't know that. Auto hide. Oh, interesting. God, it's so weird that this game puts things like that as a character upgrade. HUD elements as character upgrades is interesting. Did I say hello to Grumpy? Because I'd feel bad if I didn't. Oh, there we go. Hey, remember when I was saying at the beginning of the episode that I'm like sending out sword shockwaves now? There's the upgrade that does that. There's our movement speed up. And so I just don't know. You know what's an easy way to check? Let's grab this right here. Let's take that out, remove, and then that would give me some space to add something new. So let me go to all chips, and I just want to see if I need to manually install the ones that give me the +8 spaces. I would be very surprised if you did, but I want to look. Yeah, I don't see them in here at all. So let's assume that they were automatically applied. So I will stop tinkering in here for now. Yeah, what we'll do is go back, set type A, automatic. Okay. And then pod programs. That's just the big laser that I shoot. Analyzes all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes. You know something? Let's give that a shot. So we're going to change out our pod ability. We're going to see what this is like. Oh my goodness, Club, thank you so much for the resubscription. 20 months. Wow, we're just 4 months from 2 solid years. And I think the Club was one of the earliest subscribers. So we're coming up on 2 years of having like thrown the affiliate switch. Club, I hope that you're having a nice Thursday, and thank you so much. This head is amazing. Put this on, you can see the whole world. Ask me something, anything. I'm omniscient. I'm omnipotent. Fire a question at me. Well, I would like to know what's a black box. If I only have one question, though, I might ask if he can improve the quality of the 3D map. That's where satellite information is put into map data. The satellite camera doesn't have very good resolution, so you can't see fine details or tell what's underground. Other androids are also dissatisfied with it, but that's the way it is, I'm afraid. Some choose to walk on their own 2 feet and discover things for themselves. Hint, hint. You'll just have to get used to it. Sorry, the game is like, hey, you don't like the map? Fuck off! We made the map. This is why it is the way that it is. Suck it. So Club is saying this game is amazing. I assume, based on his enthusiasm, that means that he's played it. Yeah, this is a first time for me. It's true that you can only read mail at access points. Also, you can't send mail directly to other Yorha units. That's to prevent secret information from getting out. Still, there is a lot of androids who use mail because they like how retro it is. Kind of a hipster thing, I guess. Alright, let's ask about the currency. Basically, we take apart the enemies we destroy and use their reconstructed parts. It's much easier than digging up the iron ourselves. Worth is decided according to weight of the enemy and the value of the parts you obtained. We call that unit G. Huh? What does G stand for? Sorry, that's classified. That's the thing that we can't tell you about. And then finally, what's a black box? You're asking me? It's something you Yorha units have inside of you. I'm not that familiar with it. The black box is a fusion reactor installed in all Yorha units, but we Resistance folks don't know much about its construction. Apparently it uses some kind of mysterious material. Say, maybe you let me rip it out of you and take it apart for analysis. No? Fair enough. Can't blame a guy for trying. Okay, so if we have any other questions, we can ask him. I keep thinking that I'll find something that will heal me up, and it's not happening so far. Now, I think I burned all my money on upgrade chips, or the ability to install upgrade chips. Although not all of it. I don't think there's going to be anything that I can do here. I don't think I want to sell anything. Yeah. No, see, a lot of this stuff is going to be like, bonus material, or like crafting material. I mean, I could sell the moose meat and the boar meat. That's worth something. Oh, it just straight up says it can be exchanged for money. Oh, look, all of these things can be exchanged for money. I mean, obviously they can, but usually when it says that, what that means is... Yeah, see how this, like, I could sell this, right? But it doesn't say over there it can be exchanged for money. That means that it's a crafting material. So I should go through and find all the things that say can be exchanged for money and probably sell those, unless I look over at chat and... Club is saying, what's the constant beeping, though? The constant beeping is that I'm very low on health, and if that is as irritating to watch on stream as it is to hear in my earphones, I'll just take a healing salve. Get that taken care of. Yeah, okay, so what we'll do is... Okay, let's sell this meat. The stuff that specifically seems to say, I am junk and should be sold. If nothing else, we can always go out and get more stuff. Yep, let's sell all those. Drab bracelet. Ancient mask. Wow, holy hell. That's a lot of cash. The machine core. $70,000. Wow, I'm doing pretty good, I guess. Ah, and here's the killer fish. Remember when we caught that fishing? That's worth $1,000. We're definitely not selling that. Okay. Okay, now I've got a lot of money. Like, a lot. So... I mean, I really want this... because I want to have all the weapons. But I can't actually equip it on anything right now. So here's what we're going to do. Number one, let me stop the beeping. We'll go to use items and just take a small recovery. There we go. No more beeping. Secondly, let's expand our upgrade chip capacity. And B. Yes. Fuse. No. Buy. Yeah, because see, what we'd want here is... Okay, wait. Before I do this, though, let's take a quick look to see... what is... Hold on. Come back anytime. I think I can equip like 56 chips worth of stuff. Also, why I'm at 40 of 56. Automatic. Okay, and it gives you that... Yeah, alright. So we'll just go with balance. Alright, so I've got 56 storage, right? So what I want to do now is talk to her with a different button. Shop. Buy. And we're going to upgrade it by 16, right? So we're going to buy this. And then this. And then actually probably this. We'll buy this as well. Plus 24 storage. Yeah. I want my character to be as upgraded as possible. Alright, so now I should have way more than 56, right? Because I don't have to manually install these. So we go over to skills. plug-in chips. Yep, 128. Awesome. So now, yep, now we've got all sorts of crazy stuff. Actually, I think we've got pretty much all of the upgrades that we can get, because if you look over there at status on the left, it doesn't actually change that much. Or at all. Alright, so when we go look at this for attack focus up at the top right, for these two it's 125. If we go down one, we're actually using a couple extra chips, so I'll choose defense focus for now. Now, I was paying no attention at all to how much money that cost me. Let's come over here and just see if I can afford that weapon. Buy. Yes! Oh man, I got everything I wanted, all by selling the remnants of smashed, tattered remains of humanity. Not yet. Okay, and I don't have the crafting materials to upgrade it. Also, my character's constantly glowing now. That's probably one of the upgrade chips. Alright, change equipment. Okay, let's go to... I'm on weapon set 1. We haven't used weapon set 2 very much. Let's swap out the Virtuous Contract with... Huh. Wait, what was the one that I just bought? Beastbane, which is red, and then Beast Lord. Beastbane is the one that I just bought, right? So I want to put that in someplace. Beastbane. There we go. All right. Now, I have no more money. I cannot envision that I'm going to be able to... Oops, upgrade anything. Yeah. So I need pyrite, titanium alloys, some extra broken circuits and warped wires, and then some more pyrite. Okay, let's get out... Oh, no, let's save it very quickly. Alright. I can... Oh, hey, you know what? I bet when we rest in the room, that will recharge our health as well. I probably should have done that instead of using a health item. Do I want to save? Yes. Yes. Oh, and who was it? Caroluna? So somebody's asked, do you dream of electric sheep? Regrettably not. That is, we are not privy to her dreams. All right, let's go do something. Yeah, we got the music box, so we should be able to turn this in for the manager's request, and then hopefully he'll open up that gate. This is just a theory that I have. Go forward. There we go. Is this a music box you were looking for? That's it! Where did you find it? In the amusement park, next to the corpse of an android. Maybe that was its owner. Oh. Was she...
Well, it's awfully rusty, but with a little work I should be able to get it playing again.
Of course.
Thank you for bringing the box to me. Now I can finally concentrate on my work again. Oh, and the two of you are welcome to enter the back anytime you like from now on.
Yep, alright. So, we got 5 tree seeds, anti-chain damage +3, animal bait, medium recovery. Oh, hey, you can use animal bait to, like, ride an animal. And I haven't done that yet. Okay, now we got a new quest that we can pick up.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
What's wrong? Maybe I can help you out. Say, you're from the bunker, right? Well, turns out I have some packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of it, but now I have to do it. There's so much stuff, I can't possibly move it. Dude, you're enormous.
She's gonna have my head for this. I gotta get those packages for transport out of there. They can get the goods for me? Yeah, we'll do it. Great, thanks a million.
I don't know where she's going.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh, better make a path first.
Oh. So, sorry, it's a slide box puzzle game. Can you push or only pull? Let's try it. It looks like you can only push. So... And our goal is to get them out, right? Okay. So... Well, let's make it... Oh. You can't jump over them either. Okay. That... changes things. Wow. So... if I push this up, theoretically I can push it back down later. There must be a way to pull, though, because you'd never be able to get this one anywhere. I'm going to start pushing, and hopefully the puzzle will reset if I need it to. So let's be it. Okay, so you can nudge things along without pushing them. That, I thought it was going to be like a Zelda thing where it always pushes by a prescribed amount. It basically pushes, it would push one box length over, and it does not do that. So... well, there's no reason... oh, wait, I can't do this from here. Oh, 2B, or 9S, whatever. You have to not talk to me during this. So I think I'm probably already fucked then. Okay, because I can't slip past there, and if I push it one more, like, notch up, I don't think that I can... oh, he can go in there, sure. Sure, 9S, whatever. You're so slender, congratulations. Yeah, so you don't have enough gription on it, and you can't pull it. Okay, so... God, where to even start on this? And you can't jump over it. Wow. Okay, let me exit. Let's go outside, but then I want to go back inside and look at the puzzle again. She auto walks. Okay, hold on. Buddy, can I go back in there? Yeah. Also, Carol Luna says that he didn't ask about the electric sheep, so it might have been Samland or somebody else. It was earlier in the stream. So, if you can't jump over them, which I can't, they're very tall, that leaves only two possibilities. I push this one up, which is doable, but it only lets me get to an area that I can already get to. Or I push the one over there on the right inward, which gets me nothing. Maybe you just have to move them out one at a time. I mean, like, let's do what we can do, and then if it resets, then it resets. You know, we might have to do this in stages. All right, so let's nudge this forward. Or back, I guess. And then we can maybe just push this one all the way out. We actually can't, hold on, we can't push this one all the way out. Because it's too far to the right. I'm missing something about this puzzle. This doesn't make sense. Because if you can't pull, We can't go through that little doorway-looking area. That doesn't make any sense if you can't push it. Because, or sorry, if you can't pull it. Because look at this one right here. Look at this one on the left. The only places you can go are down, which would lock it up, or up, which would lock it up. And you can't push it. You know, I'm just going to push this near the bottom, and we'll see what it does. Oh, it was chappers. Okay, yes. This puzzle does not make sense to me. Okay, so now I've pushed it all the way to the bottom. I can't... No. Oh, no. 9S. For real, though, you need to chill out, man. Oh, God damn it. Sorry, that's very frustrating. I need him to not be in my face when I'm trying to be this box. Yeah, you can't pull it and you can't push it. I don't understand this puzzle. If you could slide them forward or backward, like if you could push or pull or slide laterally, then you could get this done in a few different moves. Oh, God, hold on. Something... Zerder, thank you so much for the cheer. I'm concerned... Did that or did that not bring up a pop-up? Because usually it should, and if that's not working... Zerder is lamenting the fact that there's no loud noises to scare. Okay. Maybe I need to talk to this man again, because I'm not figuring it out. Like, I feel like I'm further away than when I started. Yeah, Zerder, thank you very, very much for the cheer. Can I get this, too? Alright, I want to look at this one more time. Yes. And I'm just going to take a minute to talk it through, because... So, the one here on the left can go either down, which, again, since we can't pull it, locks it permanently, or we could theoretically push it up, which... Then the only other place it can come is down, because it's got a wall of boxes on the right-hand side. Sorry, on the left-hand side, so you can never push it to the right. That does not make sense to me. And, like, maybe I'm misunderstanding, I would assume that out is down here. Like, it's the same area that I would walk out of. This one here can only move, so it can move left or right, or theoretically down. So it can move in any direction. If it moves up... Yeah, this... And I cannot push these dark brown ones at all. Oh my god. Okay. That is... 9S, we have to have a conversation, buddy, about your eagerness to change your combat style. Okay, Zerder did see the pop-up. Okay, I was worried that might have not come through. I'm going to walk out of this room because... Well, you know what? At least let's get the chest back there. Maybe the chest has the punch power-up that allows you to pull boxes. Because that would make this possible, and at the moment, it does not seem to be possible. Okay. Don't ask me about your combat style, buddy.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Wait, what? Suddenly the puzzle makes sense. It was at no point about sliding these boxes out of the room. Okay. So, just in case anybody wasn't looking, the whole goal was to get to the chest. It was not to slide the large boxes out of the room. which I assumed that it was because they seemed like the packages that were too large for him to move. Okay, I'm glad that we kept out of it. Yes, let's go outside. I looked at the largest thing in the room and thought, oh, that must be what he needs. No, 9S, you stay away from me. Okay, there we go. You went and found everything? Talk about a lifesaver. You really need to organize your storage area. I could barely walk in there. Seriously, you need to clean that place up. I know. I'll take it up with my superior. Here's a little something for your trouble. Rusted clumps, thank you so much. I will treasure them never. Skill salve, evade range up +3, medium recovery, 3,000 Gs, and 300. Wow, okay, 350 experience points makes up for the fact that he's sloughing off his garbage on me with his rusted clumps. And that is somehow it. What is B? There's something carved in this column. 3 numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe? Or a hidden location? No way to tell. I'll add them up to the map regardless. Oh, maybe that's where the missing... Yep. Hold on. Look at the mini-map. See how it's no longer red? That's because we found the thing that we needed to find for the missing person quest. Hello to Ricardinho! Ricardinho, I hope that you've had a nice Thursday so far. Also, I don't think that I've said to you directly, congratulations on, I saw on Mia's stream that you have been enjoying your school a great deal. And that's awesome. Okay, we're gonna save it so that I don't have to do that quest again. And now, I've never actually looked at... Yeah? No, I'm at Bunker. No, I'm not at Bunker. I don't think. Let's move to Bunker, and we'll find out where it is. Yeah, Ricardinho is saying that school is great. Urgh. This map... Oh, sorry, this game... Oh, no, this is the base. I don't think I want anything from here, but hey, it's been a minute. Let's go around. You know, let's see what there is to be seen, because I don't remember what's in here anymore. All right, so we've got the command center. This looks like a shop. Wow. I have lots of medium recoveries. I didn't realize that I had that many. Probably not do anything with this at all. Yeah. Ricardinho is saying, how is this game and what's it about? Well, at any given moment, the game is primarily about, hitting things with your sword and firing at things with the pod. See the little like box guy that's up above my head? But it's... Hold on, do I want to go in here? I don't remember. The actual story of the game is Earth has been overrun by aliens that deployed a machine army, and all of humanity is mostly living on the moon, and they've employed androids like 9S here. 9S and 2B are the two androids that you see on the screen. 2B is the one that I am, the one who's jumping right now. And there's nothing in here at all. All right. They are androids that go down and they beat the robots to death with their swords. But as of this episode, we've met some robots that are in no way hostile and just sort of want to chill out and live their lives. So there's a little bit of a mystery to it in that way. And recently, the Earth has cracked open, and the quote-unquote aliens that have been controlling the machine army are showing themselves for the first time in a very long time. And I have suspicions about what's going on, but we will have to discover it together. Zerder says, all game debts from the stream relay settled. I just hope all parties enjoy the games. Oh, yes! Yes, Zerder. Yeah, thank you very much. So what Zerder's referencing there is, in order to help support the Extra Life Marathon, Zerder donated some copies of... At least one copy, it might have been two, I'm forgetting right now, because there was a lot that we were settling up with people. A copy of Farming Sim 22 with the Seasons expansion pack, and that should all be taken care of now. Everybody that won something during the giveaways, it should be fully resolved. And I just wanted, you know, Zerda, since you're here, and it didn't previously occur to me to say, thank you so much for choosing to support it, because it was... Yeah, let's go to Wandering Couple. This I think is our next main quest, so I wanted to go do things that are not that. And there's a photograph mission. Yeah, let's go over here first. Ricardo is saying, are you going to fight the aliens? Well, we're definitely going to go fight some robots and stuff. We've done a bunch of... This game varies pretty dramatically between doing shopping and upgrading your character and talking to people to incredibly frenetic combat that I feel like I'm only just barely having a grip on. And we're gonna go do that second thing right now. But yeah, for anybody that wasn't aware, we did the Extra Life Charity Marathon, and Zerder decided to do his own part to chip in by... Hold on, let's punch some robots. Ouch. Okay, that was... So I forgot that I switched out my Omni Beam for that slash attack. We'll have to figure out how that goes. Oh, hello to... It's either Dai or D... Goachi? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Hopefully as this person comes in, we will get the pronunciation. But hello to you. Ricardo says that actually sounds quite interesting. Thanks for the nice explanation. Zerder says, Moo11. Technically, Jelly Buns won the second copy from me, but I traded with Sama to reduce cross-region shenanigans and gave to Mighty Mike, who had won from Samalander earlier. Yeah, I'm glad that it all worked out. There was a little bit of difficulty getting somebody who won a game prize in Mia's stream. There was some regional shenanigans, but we got that worked out by... basically having them choose a different game that they wanted from Steam, and we got that all worked out, so that should be all locked down now. But yeah, like, there's so many different ways to help support in Extra Life, and I was very, very, very grateful, I think everybody was, to Zerder for saying, hey, let me find a way to chip in, you know, I'll donate a copy of this game that's about to come out. Okay, I'm not sure that I like the Mega Slash as much as the Omni Beam. I keep teleporting up into the air. Yeah, we might switch the pod back to the Mega Beam, because the Mega Beam, like, appeared to have some piercing damage, like you get a clump of enemies together. The Slash seems more well-suited to if you have enemies around on all sides. So let me experiment with it more before I, you know, set it aside. And it does look like we need to get up to the highway overpass here. And since it looks like they're probably like past whatever ad or whatever now, is it... if you could give us a phonetic pronunciation of your name, I'd like to just make sure that I'm saying it correctly. But it's either Dai or D Goachi 3030. We can go with Dai for now, but if it's got a different pronunciation, we'll adhere to that. Oh, and Ricardinho, as you can see, in terms of the structure of the game, most of it seems to take place in this, like, fairly large, like, I'm not sure I'm ready to call it open world, but it certainly does have a lot of that to it. And you can choose to take on side quests that'll give you experience points and crafting materials. The crafting materials and money can be spent at shops to get new weapons, or I assume as we go on, upgrade the weapons that you currently have to make them more potent and extend your combos. There is a character progression system that is both experience points for upgrading there and take that. Okay, Omni Slash isn't that bad. And let's just save it here. And also, like, there's sort of like a... You're an android, so you can configure different upgrade chips that change your attributes in terms of how quickly you move, how much defense you have, weapon attack bonuses and stuff. So it's a very ambitious game with a lot going on to it. Oh, wait. Force says, it looks like I might be able to push my admission back to fall 2022 and not have to reapply or be reaccepted. Force, congratulations. That's awesome. It is exactly the outcome we were hoping for, and I am relieved that it is happening the way that you would expect. Oh. Wait a second. Wait, look over on the right. I just got like 1 million things. Wow. Like a lot of things. Okay. So let's get this sword, which I'm sure is fine and won't in any way be a bad idea. Okay. We got a weapon. And now I'll just walk away from here. D is also saying that you can... Oh, wait. Did I mispronounce... Sorry, did I miss the phonetic spelling? Which it's okay if it's there. Yeah, in the opener, it did show that you can... Like in the little prologue section... There was a self-destruct that happened where the two characters, 9S and 2B, touched their... Oh, we found an elaborate gadget. All right. Well, we're out of here then. They touched their black boxes together, and that caused some sort of like a bright flash of light that is implied to be a massive destructive explosion, and then the two of them were back on their... I feel like it's a space station based on the fact that it's organized rather like a donut. Can I go in here? Oh, yeah, I can. Let's repair, because I have full health. At least I think I do. Doesn't hurt to have an extra companion. Now, yeah, this is just going to be current location. I don't know that there's a point in coming in here, except maybe for whatever that is. Let's go see if we can find that. This is where we started the game. This is the whole factory. Oops. Whoa. Sorry. I was looking at the map suddenly because I was recognizing this as an area that we started the game. All right. I'm heading right back out then. I don't see a lot of value in hanging out in here. Zerder is taking off. Zerder, thank you so much for the cheer, and then also again for the gift of the game. Anything that we can do to support the charity was, you know, awesome. So I really appreciate it. D is asking if I've... So we do want to be careful about spoilers. I did get an ending where we removed the... you can sell an item out of your inventory that causes you to immediately die. It is your own central processing unit, and I did get that ending. So that is I don't know why it's constantly saying +1 above my head. That's must be one of the defensive upgrades. But no, I haven't. That's the only ending that I've gotten that I'm aware of. All right, we are... Okay, let me go back here. Yeah, I'm not going to be going there anytime soon. Oh wait, look, there is also something else over here. Do I want to go there though? It's where I just came from. I think I'd rather go forward. Let's retrieve the confidential intel. Oh, Moo is taking off. I'm so sorry. Okay, time to run more errands, be back later. Okay, Moo, I'm so sorry that I missed that. I hope that, the errands and stuff go okay. All right. So, oh yeah, retrieve the confidential info is in the little section on the roof there. So we'll just hop over here, bust it up, and oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. Here's the thing: he's not supposed to have these based on the information that we got. Why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. No. Before I give you the chips, I'll need you to answer a question. 2B says, do you know anything about a missing Yorha unit in your area? No. You sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. Well, no. You feel like giving me those plug-in chips? No. Okay, then I'm just gonna walk away from this because... I mean... It feels like I really should not give him the chips. Fuck it. Yeah, here you go. Because what am I gonna do with it? And I gotta level up for that. So, dented plate, crushed nuts, large G luck, large recovery, etc., etc. Yeah, 800 experience points. Oh, I got a new pod program. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Okay, well, I guess we did it. That feels a little bit weird. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard. I shouldn't be struggling with it. You know what? We probably put in some of our chips to move faster, so let's give this a shot. Yeah, let's quiver. An excellent response. The line is over... Wait, over where? Okay. So it might take a couple goes to figure out the best route, but we'll give it our shot.
2, 1, go.
And you know what? Oh, no, you can't do it here. I was gonna say, let's... This does not seem like a way I can or should go. Alright. Yeah, see, he had the right of it. Okay, so... If I wanted to come in here and make sure that I had my movement upgrades available, here's what I would do. I'd probably go to set type B. We'd probably set it to automatic first. With a balance focus. Yes. And then what I'd want to do is... equip it. And then... customize it. Let's see in equip chips. Do I have the movement speed upgrades in here? Yeah, actually I do. All right, so let's give it a shot with this upgrade here that I have right now, and we'll see if it does any better. All right, he really just feels himself all over when he beats you. Hello to Lucha Freddy. Hey, Lucha Freddy, I was gonna ask, was your stream accidentally left running last night? Because I stopped by, but it just seemed to be like a Lucha Freddy animation and not Fortnite. So I wasn't sure if it had been left running accidentally or if there was an event planned or just I was just curious, and I hope everything's okay. All right, so we'll see now. I don't know if the speed upgrades were equipped earlier, but they are equipped now, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, left it running accidentally. I have been there myself. Oh, God. I do feel like flying gives him an unfair advantage. So I need to find a more efficient route at a minimum. Let's try it one more time, because third time might be the charm. Let's quiver. I need to, like, find some sort of a shortcut, because I have to go around to the right, and he doesn't. And I'm not sure how to navigate that. I don't see a way up there. Okay, let's hit it. Come on.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you very much for the follow. Go. Keep going. No. Okay. I won. Okay, so I'm good. Actually, Speedstar has been updated. We will see you later. Like this is not one of the quests that I am the most invested in. So we'll go to map and. So we've got that as current destination, or resistance disappearance. Yeah, I want to go help the people. And you know what? If we hit a different quest on the way, so be it. I found out while setting up for my main evening stream, I was like, oh no. Well, the good news is it wasn't like your webcam was left on or something. Like, there's been at least one occasion where I think it was Jägermeister, like, he ended stream, but it kept running and the webcam was on, and like we sent him like a private message, and I think tried to touch base in like Discord as well, because like you just never know. If somebody doesn't know their webcam is open, who knows what might accidentally get shown. Yours at least was just the animation, so there was no danger to it, probably just some bandwidth. All right. The range on the Omni Slash leaves something to be desired. And yet, still nowhere near as frustrating as fighting the aerial enemies in Final Fantasy VII. If there's going to be one thing that they sort of tweak or improve to whatever their next section of their Final Fantasy VII remake is going to be, I would very much like it to be an improvement to how it feels to fight the aerial enemies in that game. Okay. Missed my, Okay. I can see the punch coming and still hit the dodge late. Alright, this has a quest on it somewhere, or some sort of encounter. I guess we'll go find out what. Alright. No, I need a bigger boost to that jump. I think we can make it. The game has like 27 endings we're seeing, so... Lucian Freddy is also saying the mic was on, so I gotta check the VOD, I think. I mean, one thing that you could do is, when you go to highlight it or whatever... Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, hello. Did we get him? Oh, well, he's more willing to talk now, says Father Servo. Heh, not too shabby, not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk, Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there's only so much Father Servo is capable of us on his own. Perhaps you should be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh ho ho, fear the unknown clouds of your mind, young man. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you the secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B, this seems pretty suspicious. I think that we should help him train. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let's start up with a light round of sparring. I need to try. Oops! I need to try the dodge and the Y. Okay, yeah, that was better, except for getting hit by it. But she didn't teleport up into the air. Enough, Father Servo yields. I don't think this guy is quite as tough as he lets on. Jab says, I hate giant swords in non-fantasy genre. Giving a mutant turtle vibe. Oh yeah, like a Master Splinter, almost. It was a nice workout at least. Nice, yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. Hey, you didn't say anything about a brat. We sparred, yes. You learned many things, yes. Then surely an emolument is to be expected. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before our next bout. I actually already have one for you. Yes, give him the item. Excellent. Now we can exchange in a new form of training. Accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee. Oh, hey, we got a bunch of stuff for that. That was well worth a warped wire. Melee attack up large. 3000 G, 600 experience points. Whoops. B. Oh, he is not ready to talk. What do you want to bet? That was the white belt training. What do you want to bet that when we meet him again, his little, his headband is going to be a different color? I hope it is. That would be very cool if you get to, like, get all the way up to, like, yellow belt, green belt, red belt. Like, I don't know the progression, but that'd be fun. Okay, so we already got this. Where else do we want to go? This game is like Kingdom of Amalur with the number of quests that it has. Yeah, let's just head to the Desert Trader. It bothers me that that's still marked as a quest back there, but whatever. They... I will leave that thought for later. I just,
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Oh, it's Jackass. Hey there! Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach a more steady conclusion. What do you think? Fun, right? Alright, good to know that not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
Yeah, in a second. Okay, let's definitely do business. I've got lots of recoveries, which feels nice. These are all consumables. What's counter? Move towards an enemy attack with perfect time to counter it. Ooh. I would like to be able to do these things, I think. Yeah. Also, I don't think I knew that there was a charge attack. Okay. Hold on. I want to buy some of these things. I'm going to get a charge attack +1. And a counter +1. I don't know how I feel about resilience +1 yet, because I don't feel like my HP is frequently higher than 70%. Yeah, no, I don't want it. I don't want anything that would be in easy mode. We're not doing that. You know what? I should probably sell the chips that you can only use in easy mode, because we're not playing in easy mode, and that's what? A couple thousand right there. Yeah, let's sell those. Auto things. Auto heal 1. Oh, no, that will keep in there. Wait, are they equipped? Hold on, they might be equipped. Maybe I can't sell them. Hold on a second. Come back anytime. Yeah, I'm gonna come back right now. Let's go over to skills. Oops. Plug in chips. Let's look to see what's actually equipped. So let's go to customize and just show me equipped chips. Auto heal +1 I'm perfectly comfortable with. Auto use item. Yeah, no, that's all good. Okay, so... Nope. And then you seem to be under either defense or optimize or support rather. You know what? I think I'm very stupid. He's showing me things that he sells, not things that I own. Okay, I'm so sorry, everybody. This is me just not thinking through what it is that he's showing me. However, I did buy some chips there, I think. So let's actually put those... Hold on. Put those in. Skills. Plug in chips. And let's do automatic on that. So, yeah, balance focus I'm sure is probably fine. Lucha Freddy just trimmed down the VOD. The extra long stream is unpublished. Yeah, perfect. As the long section, you could hear family as well as wherever the raid train went. What difficulty are we playing? Whatever normal is. So, like, the notch above easy. So, not hard for sure.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Okay. Is Science responding to invoices? Because...
Requested mission completed.
Oh, somebody didn't make it. Oh yeah, so Ricardinho, this corpse here, I don't know if Ricardinho is still near his system. if another player dies while playing this game, then their corpse can appear in your game, and you can retrieve it to get some extra stuff, or repair it to have an extra set of hands in combat. So, like for grabbing this person, we got a few different things here: EXP gain up +2 and so forth. Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great. Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to human emotion of love? So if we want to know what those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? Well, I'll take your 100 experience points. I still don't have enough data. Can you give me a hand? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage. Okay, well, I'll do my best. This one might take a few tries, everybody. Oh, I just didn't dodge. Oh, pathetic. Pathetic is the description we're going to go with for there. Try it again, she commands. The hell out of here, pathetic. I cannot move, by the way. There we go. That was so pathetic. That's what we're going to go with. So Ricardo is here, and yeah, it's a neat system where it's like, you know, it among other things gives you some indication that, like, hey, don't worry if you're having trouble with this because somebody else died here too.
Requested mission completed.
Wow, I guess that was 5% less pathetic, huh? Like, this person right here, and the little phrases seem like little, like almost poems that are quasi-randomly generated. A proud man saw soldiers protecting their land on a collapsed building. Alright, so I'll tell you what, let's repair this one, and hopefully this person will come along and help out. So it's not multiplayer, but it is sort of a loose interaction with others. I love you, Yorha goons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of Yorha goons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a little more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any type of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. Jackass, you really live up to your name. Has anybody ever told you that? Alright, does she have another quest? More data. You're gonna help me. Yes. I still haven't had, or you still haven't had enough. I like you. You got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. So hold on. Wait. Can I change my... not equipment. Yeah, hold on. I might want to switch out my skills for aggression ones, right? So, plug-in chips? Let's go back to Type A. Now, let's go to Type C. Because if Type A is defensive, and Type B is going to be balanced, let's do an automatic for attack-focused. Alright. Oops. Ouch and a half. What am I doing with my time? She desperately needs help, but is not at all ashamed about like just laying into you when you fail. So let me wait for a second. We picked up like an auto heal ability, and that's sort of going up there at the top left. I didn't recognize it at first, but what a great ability to just let you heal back up while you're standing around. That's awesome, and I love an ability like that. Ricardio needs to deal to donate some blood. Maybe see you later. Ricardio, thank you so much for donating the blood, and I hope you have a great afternoon for you. It's still morning time for us. Okay, let's give it another shot. I think the key is don't get worked. Ouch. Kill him! Did we make it?
Mission completed.
You guys, I think we literally did that in the last second. I didn't see the timer, but when I looked at it, it was at 000. Holy crispy crap on a stick. Now this is data. Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm that allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center. So something's blowing up over there. In the human brain, man, these flashbacks really were something. Or those flashbacks. Yeah, sure. Excellent. You're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data that I need. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less, and you can't take any damage. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. Well, I'll do my best. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I get it. Come on. Let's do it. Oh my god. You guys... Okay. Agree to help. Okay, no more kidding around. Oh! You know what happened there? I got myself completely confused with 9S. I thought I was up at the top of the screen. Hold on. Let me go get that. And anything that might have dropped. This is great for grinding for parts also. I don't want to prolong it more than necessary, but... Okay. Yep. Okay. Do you think getting pleasure from fighting would be a good thing to put in an android? So many ways that could go wrong. Well, I personally think that the backstory that we've been given is probably a load of hooey, and that these battle bots may have been designed by humanity or something, but I'm not sure of that just yet. So I really need to learn that those large spiked shields that are crackling with electricity are dangerous, and I should not run directly up to them and try to hit them with a sword. Wait, whoops. Hold on, what did I do? Sorry, that was the wrong button. Agree to help. Okay. Sorry, I can't be up in the air when what I'm trying to do is kill these guys. Get down! Did I do it? Oh! Oh, we're so close. If I hadn't kept... So, one of the things that I need to watch out for is that my muscle memory goes on the counterattacks to pressing X, which tends to teleport her up into the air, and sometimes there are no enemies there for her to hit, so she's just swinging on nothing. If you hit Y, she doesn't do that, so... I feel like this is doable. Nope, nope, nope. This is... I would love a different camera angle for this, too, but we'll make it work. We came so close last time. Or the previous time. I don't mind the time so much, but I don't like no damage missions, especially while being timed. This one's a toughie, but usually things like this are in the game, too. Okay, I just got mega punched right out of my combo. Okay, come on, go. Missions like this can teach you a lot about being better at the combat and, like, timing your dodges and stuff. So there is a... It can be worth... Nope, don't get hit by that. You can see it coming, and I still, like... I always think that I have a split second more than I actually do. Wipe out. Yep. We'll get it. Yes, no, I get it. Get him! Get him! Look at that! Look up at the top!
Completed.
1/10 of a second left. Oh, don't worry, we're not leaving. I just want to make sure that we get all our G's. Yeah, how about that? Bloody hell. Bloody, nasty, gut-strewn hell. Do you know what I just discovered? The excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. Anyway, I think I can localize this substance and turn it into a drug that will help expand our combat abilities. Combat capacity? All these advances, and it's all thanks to you. See, I told you science was the best. Anyway, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. Alright, combat enhancement drugs. Just what I hoped I'd get from this. Okay, so she's telling us to go amuse ourselves for a while. So, Jackass's research has been done. Yeah, I probably want to go do this then, which I think they did specify was in the desert. Jeff says, my biggest fault as a player is staying in a fight too long. Yeah, there is something to be learned, and, like, this is... at least it's something that I had to figure out. Like, sometimes the best offense is just backing off for a second. Just figuring out, like, don't push it as far, and you'll do better if you stop for a second and just get realigned. And sometimes it really is just a second. Alright, that is not... Oh, but we did find a broken key. I wonder if you really stack the movement speed upgrades. I mean, like, really stack them up. Is there a point where you're just like, is there an upper limit to it?
The resistance camp as coordinates. Yeah. We're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
Ouch. Yeah, the Omni Slash definitely has a different utility than the Mega Beam did, but... Oh, and you know what? Also, these guys are level 32. This... I might be in an area that I'm not supposed to be in yet. But level 32 or not, man, I mean, I want to go save the Resistance people. We jammed his head up in the wall. It's been a minute, so what I'd like to do is... I want to switch my weapon set back, because we've been experimenting with these weapons for a while. Let's go back to... Oh, no, actually down to weapon set 2. Yeah, we haven't even used these yet.
9S.
Kill, kill, avenge, kill all who stand in our way. Androids will pay all of you. Kill, all of you, kill.
Oh, God. So, this guy's health bar is not moving. Like, enough that I feel like I'm definitely not supposed to be doing this quest at this moment. But it is... Jeez, who wants to hear a review of the beach? I think we'll have time. God. I hate to do this, but I think we have to switch back to the other weapon set, because if you'll notice up there, Virtuous Contact is level 2. It is significantly more powerful than the weapons that I'm using right now, so... really got to switch up my counterattack button. My choice of counterattack buttons, rather. Just a... Yeah, we're making better progress now. Ouch. See this right here? This is the Y counterattack. Ouch! Oh no! Oh! I felt fate toying with me at the battlefield on the sea. No, we're nowhere near a sea. That doesn't make any difference. Make any sense. On dry sand. Yeah. See, that makes way more sense. Oh, hello to Psycho. Zerder found, you found a mini boss rush. Jab is saying, is there grinding in this game? Because sometimes you just gotta grind it out. I don't know the answer to that.
Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, we gotta go get, my body. That's a big thing in this game. So let's find inbox. Okay. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. And then, thanks to you, I was able to create medicine using that research you helped me with. You should try it out if you find yourself with some spare time on your hands. Later, signed, Jackass.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
All right, time out, everybody. I need to go get my body. Because, like my body has its stuff on it, so we definitely want to prioritize that. Because if we die before we get there, then the stuff is lost. Carolina is asking, so the Y counterattack is when you die. I think when you die is when you try to describe the Y counterattack in a situation where a single hit will kill you because you get overconfident in it. Okay, don't stand in that. Why did I pick this fight? Okay, we can take out one of them, I think. Okay. Now there's no way I can get killed with my bad decision making. Although it wouldn't put it past me for this game to have a move that you could choose to use that would kill you. But would also, like... Oh, hello. Sorry, was that your pet dinosaur? Alright, I want my body back very much. I was proud of what I had on there. Psycho's saying, I like the design of this game. It's a future apocalypse-style game. Yeah, that is certainly the setting. The character that you see here with the blindfolds on, the character that I am is 2B. Her companion there is 9S. Hold on, I think we can get some combat drugs. I bet someone's going to try out my new Combat Wonder drug. I've already handed it out to a few folks, and man, is it ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. And yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but your Yorha buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there are some side effects, like a horrifying, destabilizing effect on one's psyche, but none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. Anyway, the first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. I am very much disinclined to have that, but I did level up. If you want more, go visit the Yorha unit at the oil field in the desert. She was asking for the recipe, so I'm sure she's cooking up a stash of her own. Alright, I don't think I need anything to buy. Oh, hey, you know what I should use against this super tough guy? We've got all sorts of consumables to do more damage. And I never use those in games because I feel like I want to practice just being good without consumables so that when I don't have consumables, I'll be okay. And then I end the game with 99 consumables. So let's, you know what, let's, oh, he's already coming down. I don't want to disappoint him. Oh, grab this stuff. Caroluna's highlighted. Was that your pet dinosaur? I'm pretty much over post-apocalypse games, says Jab. Oh, blah 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 is very much voting for the new super drug. But the thing is, if it's actually addictive, I mean, in this game, who knows if it's actually going to be like that bad.
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
Ouch. Ouch. I guess in terms of setting, like Jab was just saying that he's you know, feeling over post-apocalyptic games right now. I like to mix it up. There will be times when I'm super into playing Civilization and doing that. Yeah, see, I don't have any of my chips. All right.
9S.
Kill.
Okay, retrieve. And yes. Okay, so that should give me... Okay, that feels unfair, though. Okay, let's... Oh, shit, we brought in 2 guys. That's okay, we'll figure it out. So, I want to use... Yeah, let's use this. Let's see how this goes for 15 seconds. And then, do I want anything else right now? Nah.
Will pay all of
I can't say that I felt a big improvement with the skill melee upgrade. Which I assume is expired by now, but I might be... Oh! I'm gonna tell you what, that's, you know, whoops, whoa, wait, what is this? Hold on, okay. You can change your weapons in real time. Okay. I would have liked to have been informed about that earlier. It's the D-pad. Sorry, I'm learning something in the middle of this very harrowing fight about the ability to change out weapon sets in mid-combo, which is something that I previously said, wouldn't it be cool if you could do? Yeah, look at this. Oh. Yeah, you can switch out weapons right in mid-combo. That's awesome. It's probably not super appropriate to be doing here, since I do have one weapon set that is way better at fighting this guy. I'm sorry, that was me actually pressing the wrong button when what I wanted to use was another melee attack up, because it doubles your damage for 15 seconds. It seems like a useful thing against a guy that takes virtually no actual health damage from you. Just 3 minutes left to go.
Pod, analyze this machine.
Huh? What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
Hello to ITA Philly 84. Jabin asked, are the weapon sets configured by the game or you? And yeah, you can configure them. So we found a critical up. Oh, I want to put that in right away. I didn't know the critical hits were a thing. Let's retrieve, because I don't actually know if I took any damage from that. And B.
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Okay, so we found a journal. Do you think that we can... I doubt it very much, but let's go see if we can read the journal. I can't even begin to guess as to where this would be. Oh, wait, you can customize your pod with different things. That's... How would you do that? Equip. Oh, I guess we do it from right here. Okay. Oh, this is like a NieR 1 reference, or the original NieR reference. We had like a book that went with you, right? Okay. I don't think I want a book as a companion. Hold on. Let's go back to items. And all items. And let's go with retro... I want to see what a cardboard box pod looks like. Oh, yeah, cardboard box pod is my friend. Yep. All right. I like cardboard box pod. But there was a journal I was going to look at. So we'll go here. Oh, man's journal. Nope. Okay. A journal left behind by a man. Thoughts about his fallen comrades are spelled out within. I bet it was all about who was the hottest.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
And also, who was it? Psycho was saying it does add a level of challenge playing against higher level bosses. The thing is, like, so all those red diamonds that you see in the world are, like, quests and stuff, but there's like a million. Like, look how much stuff there is. So it's like, how do you know, oh, Lost Girl. I'm gonna go help her. Do you think we can get there from here? Yeah. Look, there's a line right there. So what I found out very accidentally in the middle of that fight is that if you push up, you can switch out your weapon sets, and you see it down there at the bottom. So that's pretty cool. And also it looks like if you push down, you can use a restorative item, which I don't want to do now, but is nice to know that can be done without having to open up the menu and pause the action. I am all about doing side quests, especially when it brings along the materials that you would use to upgrade your character, or experience points, or stuff like that. I'm just not sure how to track down this many icons on the map. Like, there's so many, and they're all over the place, and it's like, how do you... how do you know which ones you can do at this time versus not? And I feel like we entered into this part of the world with most of the available quests having been done, so it was surprising to come in and be like, oh, here's a bunch of enemies that are double your level.
Hello there? Hello? Testing, testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Switch pods. Oh. Okay. Okay, so now we can press left and right to switch pods as well. Now, ITA Philly is saying there's a menu on the map screen for that as well. So let's check the map screen. Okay, so we've got, like, here's the legend. Got that. And then if we go back to map mode, we can rotate, we can move, we can reset position, zoom in, zoom out, place markers. So, like, and Jab was asking, can you just put the mouse cursor on the thing? Well, so if we go over here, it just shows, like, triple question mark. It doesn't give a good indication of, like, what the, or any indication at all, what the level is. Now, that said, we're beating up enemies that are double her current level, so I'm not sure that level is really that much of a concern. Hold on, let me just get rid of that. That's the desert center. Yeah, let's go up here and see what this is about, since we're pretty close to it. Now, ITA Philly, if there's something else in the map screen that I missed there, do let me know, or if you do think of it, because you know, anytime that you're, like, learning a new interface, it's like, oh, this is where the photograph was taken. Yeah, I recognize at least I think the palm trees. They look to me like what the photo was. And also, Psycho, since the cardboard pod is awesome in every situation except for the rain. That or this lagoon. It probably wouldn't want to get it wet. That is its one true weakness. So I came here. Is that the quest that I was supposed to do? It's really more of an oil slick, too. It's very unappealing. You wouldn't want to bathe there. Well, actually, 9S, maybe she would want to. Maybe that's relaxing for her. It looks like there might be a path up here. Hold on a second. Oh, we got something here. Drugs? Yeah, they make me feel really weird. Want to try some? Oh, this is the lady who sells drugs. You know what? If you're gonna ask, E-drug disrupts auditory and visual feed for 30 seconds while generating other random effects. Well, hold on, that just sounds like all of the fun. I'm gonna buy 5 drugs. 5 drugs. Oh wait, that's very expensive. I will not buy any drugs. It's too expensive for me right now. I will try the drugs. I am vaguely concerned that they're actually going to be addictive in some way. So wonderful. Everything feels amazing. Drugs, more drugs. So fun. Unusual unit behavior is directly correlated to the stimulating effects of combat substance. 2B says they're abusing it, or maybe their lives are just too hard to fathom without it. Alright, well, we found out where to buy drugs. I will probably forget where this is later on. I don't think I can open this one. That's the one that's chained shut. Bobby Glass says, 5 drugs, please. ITA Philly says, look better at the map icons menu. All right, let's take a look. All right, so you can, like, filter by them, is that it? Let's try it, hold on. What if I sweat to just quest? Oh, okay, so you can list or hide, it looks like. Right. We can hide the icon and turn it on. Okay, that's good to know. So you can filter down by, like, you can reduce the amount of map clutter, which is legitimately useful. You want to know a game where I didn't do that in the way that I should have? And it's a very good game. Subnautica. By the time I reached the end of Subnautica, I was like, okay, I have learned several things about how I was supposed to play this game and use the materials of the utilities available to me to make this a much easier journey. And when we play Subnautica Below Zero, which don't be super surprised if you see that happen before the end of the year. I will try to put some of those things that I learned to use. IDA Philly says, try the list. Let's take a look. Try the list. List. Okay, and then do these fill out... Well, hold on. Let's also look at quest destination. Ah, okay. So, like the photographs, right? This is one of the things that I should be... Oops. That I should be able to do while I'm in the desert. So, that is... Hold on. Where is this relative to where I am? Not that far away. Okay, so that's what helps you to find the one. So rather than scrolling around, thank you to ITA Philly. Rather than having to scroll, like, oh, what do I want to do? The Lost Girl, is that one over here? So you can just select it off the list, which is done here. Okay, like I said, that is very helpful because when it's just all like red blurs, it's like how do you prioritize something that you want to do or that you know that you can do relative to something else that might be too high level? Oh, grab this. Let's repair. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm sliding to Nivlicious. Also, IT Philly is saying, I remembered it giving more detail, but I was wrong. Oh, no worries. I mean, it's still more information than I had and allows us to, like, you know, take a look at something that I want to do. Normally in a game like this, I'm going to prioritize whatever is closest, but sometimes it's like, yeah, I want to knock off this one, you know, this one's going to give me access to combat drugs, so how do I prioritize that one? Oh, and to further fill out Jab's question about the weapon sets, you buy the weapons, you can upgrade them individually. Like, each weapon has its own upgrade path. Each weapon also has its own story, which I don't really know what to make of that. If we go to weapons here, let's go to all weapons. So oh, we didn't even equip this one yet. Yeah, hold on. Let's put Virtuous Treaty into a weapon set. Let's put it into where Beastbane is. Yeah. But in addition to that, if you go here in like, Virtuous Treaty, there's an option here for story. And I don't necessarily know how to advance that, except I think it's probably done by... Hold on. Let me go back to my original weapon set. By leveling it up. So like here, if we go to Virtuous Contract... hold on. Where's story? Yeah, so here I have the level 2 story unlocked. I imagine that if you can get the weapons up to, like, the full stories unveiled, they might get, like, a special bonus of some kind, but we'll figure it out.
Is that?
Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? Well, I was so scared. Do I have to escort her?
Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
Oh, yep.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part.
Okay, time out. I don't know where to go yet. Oh, and you know what? We'll use the what we just learned. So let's go to quest destination, list, lost girl, show on map. Oh, crap. It's just showing me where she is. All right. So, new plan. Where do we go back to the village? Crap. I also want to retrieve the intel while I'm here. Well, we'll just have to come back for that, I guess. I don't know where that... guys, I don't know where it is. No, this is the opposite of helpful. Wow. This is where we have to get to. All right.
I got scared.
Oh, come on now. Don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home safe and sound.
Okay.
Oh.
Sister, where are you?
She's not following us, we're following her.
Hey, mister. Why did they make the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's soil?
Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I like ground.
This sliding is very much happening automatically. Ouch. Hopefully we can't help, or sorry, I can't hurt little sister, because otherwise this is going to be real grim. Blah 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 is making a good point. Look at 9S suddenly being sensitive to a machine.
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Also, Envylicious is saying that sometimes they get lost in games too. Sometimes getting lost in games is like the most... like one of the most fun experiences because you wind up stumbling on things that you had never seen before or oh, hold on, please stop that. Where'd you go? But what can be disappointing for me, and I bet she's going to have some more dialogue here, is when I'm like halfway through a game, 2/3 through a game, and I just discover something that is probably something I should have known all along. Hold on.
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it. To be? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oh.
Mister, wait. You gotta tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
I'm surprised 9S would know the answer to that question. Because why? I should probably focus on the littler guys that are actually attacking Sister. Or Lost Girl. By the way, so I never read the book, and I'm not going to review it here. I just wanted to share that, like, the movie Gone Girl, I actually really liked a lot. I thought it was very, very well done. I want to see the charge attack on this new sword that we got. Alright. Just want to get a sense for what is and is not possible. Please don't be out of dialogue, though, because this is going to be a very long walk. Oh, hold on.
I know this place. I can get home by myself now. Thanks, mister. Thanks, grumpy lady. Oh, and here, you can have this.
Hey, I got a pink ribbon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm actually going to wear the pink ribbon. As soon as I'm allowed to move.
Make sure to come back and tell me how to make children.
Oh. So just like her dropping out of sight.
Exhausting.
Yep.
Okay. So, wait. I want to put on the pink ribbon. Pink ribbon. All right. Equip. Nope. No, sorry. I've changed my mind. That's terrible. Items. Key items. I didn't think it was going to be quite that, like, it's gigantic. It's bigger than her whole head. And yes, I very much enjoyed Lost Girl calling her Grumpy Lady. Okay, so quick pause to look at the map. Okay, let's get out of there. And here, and nope. Go back to, where am I? I am here. So, yeah, I want the confidential intel for sure. And then is there anything else here? There is. All right, so let's go to the photographs first, then we'll go to the confidential intel. And so here's an actual question, like on the topic of things that you probably should have known, or I should have known in advance. Is there a fast travel system that I should have access to at this time? Because the only place that I can seem to teleport to is their space station, and that can only be done from the Resistance camp. And I am fine with traversing this world and basically making beelines for the next quest objective, but I just want to make sure that there's no like open up the menu and if you push X then you get to fast travel to like the nearest resistance camp or something. Hold on. Let's retrieve. don't have too much reason to believe I'll be in a fight right away. Check the save machines. So I will do that the next time I'm near one. I will say that there is no transport option on them at this time. The only two options that I've seen are quick save and inbox. But I will check there when we get there because maybe there's a press Y to upgrade button. Okay, this increasingly feels like not the way that I'm supposed to go. And yet, we are approaching the target. I am not convinced, based on the mini-map, that we are getting anywhere closer to this. Like, this is a dead sprint straight ahead, and... Nope. We might be blocked from doing this right now. Yeah. This is me sprinting directly at it, and the mini-map says that we're not moving, so I will leave. Alright, so whatever we're supposed to do there, it is a not yet situation. Hold on, maybe this black dot is the weather control button. I wonder what kind of civilization used to exist here. Good chatting with you. So, apparently there will be later. And I'm, like, that's information I'm okay with, as long as it's not, like, I want to be careful about getting too much information about what's to come, but, like, hey, there's a, you know, you won't have to spend the entire game running from one end of the map to the next. That is just good information to have. Okay, just... I've compared this... Oh, here's a save slot. I mean, I should save it anyway. There is no autosave. All right. So when we go to a save place, this is the options that we have. And I usually check inbox just to make sure I haven't missed anything. But it's good to have some indication that hopefully someday we'll have the ability to get around a little bit more rapidly. Torn book, that's fine. And... Oops. I want to go... So I can't go here, so I might as well take that marker away. Let's go get the confidential information. For people who are joining this, you know, this stream is the first time that they've seen. When we did episode 1, I talked a little bit about how this is the first play of NieR Automata, because despite getting it back when it first came out, the game ran so poorly on PC that it didn't seem worth playing. And I thought, oh, surely they'll patch it up and make it work better. Like, they'll fix all of these weird rendering issues and stuff. And then they just didn't for 4 years. So that's why we're into it now. But when I first did a stream of it back in 2017, I had only played up through, like, the prologue chapter. So I had thought that the game was going to be much more level-based. Like, you start here, you go over there, here's the path that you're going to follow. It turns out that the game is much more open world, like a lot more open world than I would have expected. And that is actually a good thing. Nope. Okay, I failed my double jump. Yes, I did press it. It just didn't happen. Thank God for this auto-healing ability that we got. The secret intel is around here-ish. Oh, hey, man, have you seen any, secret intel around here? Specifically asked to pick it up for a friend. Ouch! Okay, so where do we think... Oops, hold on. Where do we think this secret intel is... Yeah, this doesn't look like an area that can be navigated. I'm gonna guess that it's up higher and that I need to find some other way up there. Although it does feel like a little bit of a risky prediction, given the fact that I thought that once before in this very episode and it turned out to be wrong. I found out in this episode... Oh, no. Do we think this is the thing? Oh, God. Nope. It's up there. Okay, so... There we go. You're the guys who got those chips back for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were your huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. If it's a robo-sex bot, we're gonna have a fight. Your family? I always wanted family, you know? Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely, so I went out and stole a broken-down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? Unbelievable. I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with. Someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. Well, hold on a second, though. Is he begging to keep the secret, or is he begging to be released from this horror that is worse than death itself? Maybe we can speak to him directly. Okay, so... No. So we have to go with what we think that he's asking, which is not to tell anybody, and we'll probably just do that. So to answer the question about gliding... I discovered in this episode that, yeah, you can do a little glide maneuver like that. I did not realize it in episodes 1 or 2 because it hadn't come up rather. But I should probably do that rather than just face planting into the ground. So I feel like that's everything in this area. Then there's the other photographs area. Boy, it's weird that we can't get over to this. But this is the sort of thing where I was talking about, where it's like, there's a marker on the map. It would indicate that you should go there, but there's something that's currently preventing it. And maybe it's a puzzle I'm supposed to solve, but at the moment it just feels like you have to come back later. This is being deliberately closed off. Now, can we possibly get here? Doesn't immediately look like it, but... Also, what are our options for leaving? Maybe just going in the direction that I'm currently facing. Also, Carolyn had asked, has anybody else noticed that Sony phones seem to be a lot slower updating firmware than Samsung's? And, oops, Blobbity is asking, never had either brand for so long, for enough time to compare. And Carolina says, slower as in taking more time doing the actual updating, not releases. Well, being Sony, it could be that they're going to be very, very cautious about it and do more checks to make sure that that the process goes. Because a firmware update is one of those things where if it doesn't process correctly, you could brick the whole phone. And sometimes a company like Sony is going to be a lot more conservative about making sure that it goes 100%. This is not a way to go, as it turns out, so I guess we just leave the way we came. Unless this turns out to be Minecraft and I can sort of like chip through this lighter colored area. Really doesn't look like it. Yeah, hypothetically, doesn't seem very local. See, here's the glide. Yeah, just based on the map, it looks like maybe you could get up here. I kind of feel like you can't, but let's try it. Yep, yeah. It's what I was expecting. Okay. Time to go. I gotta say, if there's gonna be a fast travel system that opens up later, it makes me feel more motivated to go do the main story to hopefully get that unlocked, because it would make it less of a bummer. Like right now, we've got to walk out of the desert. And I'll find stuff along the way. We'll have some random encounters. There will be some benefits to taking the long path, but it is going to be the long path. Oh, we found the singer again. Which of these? This doesn't immediately look like a way out. I'm gonna follow my map here. Yeah, like finding a random medium recovery, that's good news. Like that's certainly worth the extra time. It's gonna keep happening. Look at the map and yep, there's the photographs that I can't get. Here's desert oil field, which is where the thing is. So yeah, I want to sort of head over here-ish. And then we've got the Yorha Betrayers. You know what? Let's go do those. They seem to be in a mood for a chat. Yeah, Carolina is agreeing that a firmware update is one of those things you definitely don't want to fail. Blah blah says, okay, just trying to make sure that I'm on the right path. Tell it to my colleagues, a few of who's turned off their PC while the company made a BIOS update and ignored the big red do not turn off. God, that is very frustrating, blah blah blah. Because like, yeah, that process is designed to make it as safe as it can be, but you are overwriting the firmware in the chips themselves. If that doesn't function properly on the other side due to hardware failure or just having the process interrupted, it's an end state. Like it doesn't work anymore. You can't then resume it because the chip firmware is no longer functional. Whoops. The amount of control this game gives you in the air to like course correct is really pleasant. Sorry, again, I just want to take a quick look here on the map. We are... Where am I? I'm here. Oh yeah, so we do want to angle over to the right. Or left. Immediately to the left. Yeah, I will say this. In an organization of any size, I would either have to schedule like a BIOS update on a day that staff were simply not going to be present, like a Sunday, or do it personally hands-on with me sitting there, or like, you know, it would have to be some way to physically prevent them doing it, because just people are capable of making some really surprising decisions. I don't feel like I have anything to say to her. Maybe I should look into it. Oh, she's just thinking about something. I don't think there's anything that I need to... Yeah, see, I do have an auto-fire, auto-evade, auto-weapon switch Because they're showing in my, they're showing that I own one of each, I think. Let's save it. Let's go take out these Yorha betrayers. Carolina says, of all the flashes I've done over the years, I can't remember any that have actually been flashed to death, because you can just enter recovery and re-flash. That leaves you with a blank phone if you had data on them. Is this, hold on, I think, I'm 90% sure, since it was earlier this episode, that this is Grandmaster Robot. But I don't know if they're ready to fight yet. Oh, they've got a new color headband. Back for more, my child? Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Would you like to test yourself? Yes. Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when last we met. It'll probably be more humiliating for me. Oh, he's actually level 30 this time, though. Okay, I want to use, and since I don't know how to do it from the quick menu yet, let's use a melee attack up. Cool, I really timed that well. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Whoops! That was a complete misfire. I apologize for everyone who saw that. Sorry, I just like, it looked like he got dizzy and fell over from his spin attack. Oh, Jab lost his internet for a while. Puss in Boots says, such a big sword, it's 2B. Yeah, for her. It looks like she pulled it straight off Cloud Strife, but it does in fact belong to her now. Whew, you happy now? And welcome back to Jab. Let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on, you're the one who wanted to Would you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Alright, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request. Alright, fine. What do you want this time? 1 memory alloy and 1 broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. Will you stop calling me that already?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Oh, hold on. He might tell us where the thing is. Alright. So, this is where we go to map, and then look up here. Yeah, let's go get the, whatever the part is that he wants. So, like, if the side quests are routinely putting you up against characters that are, like, double your level, that's usually a good sign that it's time to go do... You know what I would want? And this is just sort of like an off-the-cuff feedback. Maybe the game is specifically designed that this isn't a thing. But just a way to sort the sub-quests by level. Just so that I could do the lowest level ones first, in a way that they seem... like I'm gonna get the most out of them. Like here, this guy's level 15. That seems appropriate. Oh, I just went to be him. It's been a while since we've, galactic
Analysis.
punted somebody.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
All right, there's somebody to talk to here-ish, but I guess they're up in their fortress. I have to find a way up. Oh, is this the big robot that crashed? I think that's what this is. It crashed, that we beat to death with our missile laser guns. Man, if I could air dash, I would never walk downstairs at all. All I would do is, like, jump from a great height and then Mario pound stomp the ground. What? Oh, little bit of a animation glitch there. So this doesn't appear to be where I'm trying to get to, like, at all. Let me just double check here. Thank you for not putting the map button as back. Yorha Betrayers. Okay, well, if they're not on top, maybe there's a way inside, or... because they're not here. I'm just running around in a big circle. Oops. Oh, oh! Thought that there might be some more platforms on the ground way down. So, where's the person? Like, you can see a black dot on the map, right? That is usually going to be a person to talk to. Well, hold on. I found something else here. Carolyn is asking, why don't all game characters climb ladders like that? I remember playing Twilight Princess, which, you know, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, which was a game that I loved so many things about it, except that Link had this glacial pace. He climbed ladders 1/3 the speed of her regular climbing speed, much less her, like, sprint up the ladder speed. I would love to be able to traverse the world as quickly as possible. Some games really want to make a big deal out of, like, realism or whatever. Realism's nice, but when you just want to get to the top of the ladder so you can continue playing, it's okay to dial it back a bit. So, I don't see anything that seems related to Yorha Betrayers in this area. Just make sure there's nothing down here on the absolute lowest level of this spiral staircase. Or maybe a tunnel that leads someplace. Nope, doesn't seem like it. So, let's just make a pact to come back there later, and instead go, frankly, to any other thing. Alright, let's go to, like, this one, maybe. Carolina says, also depends on how often the world contains ladders, though, but yeah, I agree. And Moose says, you know what character is slow? I know Carolina knows who I'm going to complain about. I bet it's Alan Wake. Because I may not make it in there for all of the live episodes, but I do enjoy seeing them for sure. All right, I was headed this way. I guess, so this is a prediction. It's not something that is requesting additional information at this time, but I guess that fighting the animals is just a way to, like, make some extra money if you need to. Like, oh, crap, I really died a bunch of times. I lost my chips. You know, how do I... Jab had asked about grinding earlier. Yeah, the Yorha Betrayers are, I mean, my best guess would be way up high. Well, then again, we did find out that you can climb this building. Let's climb this building. Let's get all the way up to the top. Let's see if we can get across that bridge. And then we'll see what's what. Oops. Okay. Blocked staircase, bright sunlight outside. Here's the bridge that we saw from the ground level. And still absolutely nothing. Jab says, I never ever thought about using dash while climbing a ladder. Carolyn is saying, by the time he's finished climbing one ladder, Angel has finished this game. Moo says, also, I'm sorry I couldn't stream this week, and I won't be able to this coming week due to the mother-in-law's visit, so Alan Wake will have to wait for a bit. It's always good to have the heads up, but just as you probably know, don't ever feel that you have to apologize for real life getting, standing in the way of streaming. When something comes up in real life, like a family visit or something, you deal with that. Like, that is going to be your process, because we will be here when you get back. So thank you for the heads up. Don't worry about it at all. So I'm going to... this is a small example of what I was talking about, like just knowing how to prioritize quests. As far as I can tell, I don't have the capacity to do Yorha Betrayers because they are just not here. There's a second site that we've checked that maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe they're like here in the building somewhere, but like, man, I'd love a little bit more guidance on where I should be headed, because I do not want to check every single floor of this, 14, 15 story building. And then here in sort of the most prominent space, maybe it's not a person that I'm looking for. Maybe it's like a chip or something. Like, Big Pig here doesn't care about it, right? Ow. Oh, God. He's even got like a little wind-up. There's no excuse for taking the damage there. It's a non-stop blood splatter coming out of where you're drilling him with that gun. Moo is saying maybe Alan Wake can recover his stamina while she's off. Killen is saying, by the way, for those interested, this weekend is the last of Farming Sim Championship for the season. Yeah, because it's very close now. Like, when you say for the season, like, maybe for a while, like, I would assume, Carolina, they're going to move to Farming Sim 22 really quick. However weird or wrong this sounds, many of you online-only friends, are more important to me than most of my blood family, extended family who are not really very nice people. And Carolina says, from what I've seen, it's not surprising. Yeah, both Moo and Force have, what I can say is that I am very glad to provide some hopefully entertaining respite from whatever else is going on, because if you can't rely on your family, it feels... Wait, that's the one that I went to most recently? No, these are all... Yeah, I cannot figure out how to progress these. There's this for the photographs. And then that's the current destination. That's the main quest line. Followed by, yeah, photographs over there. Triple question mark there. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely want to turn in Lost Girl. Let's not leave this one lingering. Yeah, Drienne, I think, also gets it. I don't think I want to go into the pit, though. We want to find our way around. Which then is like, what is the... Oops. Boy, it's just sort of straight across, isn't it? That's gonna be tough to do. Let me head over here, and we'll see if we can find a way around. Another, this is just a small thing. Another thing that I like it when developers do is just kind of like do away with any pickup animation. This game, like, you can see her bend over very quickly. She barely even breaks stride. Like, watch that. Okay, I just picked it up. It's fine. But there's some games where it's like they really want you to enjoy and savor your character sort of getting down onto one knee, sort of like adjusting their smock, really rifling through that garbage pile, and then picking up the one shiny that they hold up and admire for a split second before pocketing it. And it's like, oh, that's going to be super fun to watch 500 times in, you know, whatever Monster Hunter game this is. It's like, if exploring the world to find things to pick up is going to be a key part of your game design, make it as far as I'm concerned, don't even have an animation. Like, I loved the searching around and picking up things in Red Dead 2. I thought that was super well done. It, you know, if you found a can of beans, your character would reach out, grab the can of beans, slip it into his satchel. It seemed right. It felt like it lent the world a sense of authenticity that wouldn't have been very easily replaced. We may not be able to get there from here. Hold on a second. Ooh, this doesn't look like it gets more climbable as we go. So I'm going to do this with the full knowledge that it appears that it will absolutely kill me. I just like to call that out before I do something this stupid because, yeah, it just straight up kills you. Or not. Or maybe we've got a way back. Up. Sure, this'll go fine. In the real world, you can't jump through rushing water like this, but I bet in video game world you can, just fail to do it. Bye, everybody! Why did I survive that? Welcome to Central Morlock. I don't know how I'm ever going to get out of here again. Oh, maybe I'm not. No, just don't die. Okay, that... Yeah, the weapon switching in this is actually, now that I think about it, somewhat of an improvement over something like Ninja Gaiden, where you had a quick select menu, but it still paused the action. Moose says not to be a downer, but let's just say that even though most of you don't even know my real name, you know more about me and who I am as a person than most of my family, including my mom. Yikes. She might know my name, but she has no clue who I am. Carolyn is saying, so I switched on a phone earlier today, and it brought brought it with me on some errands. I'll have to do some updates on it now, and it's asking me for the PIN. Oh boy, I hope you know that. That is a little bit late. Not my main phone, but still. Moo says, I slip cans of beans I find out about into my handbag all the time. Just around the house. You never know when the kids will be hungry later. And speaking of which, I should note that I didn't mean to fall into this infinite pit, but I was... I'm getting a little bit hungry myself. Oh, these Lockatoos are gonna get it, man. They just think that they're so cool up there. So, a quick question for Cara Luna, maybe. Oh, hold on, I missed my missile strike. Cara Luna, did you see, or did you have any interest in Scarlet Nexus? We did an audition stream for that, and I liked a lot of things about it. I also found it maybe distressingly similar to this game, if not in terms of its like various gameplay conventions, at least in terms of like its combat. It felt very similar and yet distinct enough that it would be a little bit difficult to play both games at the same time. But it did strike me as something like, especially the visual novel presentation of it. It felt like, oh, this seems like something Cara Luna would enjoy a whole bunch. I'm just not entirely sure how to navigate two different third-person action games that have that kind of emphasis on learning and executing combos, and like how to make that work. Oh, hello to Ricardio. And thank you very much for the follow to Matthew VK243. I am not fishing right now. Yeah, Scarlet Nexus, I had started up on the belief that it like, oh, this will be fun to... Ooh, hold on. We found something called a Phoenix Dagger. We're going to slot that in because I want to know what it does. Okay, so we go here. Over. Let's go to weapon set 2. Ancient Overlord is okay, I guess. Let's swap it out for, I bet it's going to be, yeah, Phoenix Dagger. Ritual item made from the plume of a phoenix. All right, let's swap that in. And then, hopefully... It's good and quick. Just like you want from a dagger. Oh, hello to Borlock, who is lurking while twerking. Borlock, we were watching some of the stream that you did with, it was you and Lady B doing one of the Trine games. I tend to forget which one, but, man, A, that game is gorgeous. B, I still like the sort of physics-based, puzzles that they do. And, hold on. I like the way that you have to combine the different abilities for the dudes, the different characters in that game. Oops. Okay, that's not working. I gotta go back to plan A. Ouch! Hold on. Okay, it auto-used an item, which I am fine with it doing. Ouch! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, another auto-use. Not a problem. The auto heal, like the healing that you see happening right there, is slow, but man, am I glad for it. Oh, Ricardnio says... Hold on. They gave me 2 €5 coupons instead of providing me food after I donated blood. So cool. Just, if they didn't give you any food or anything, do make sure that you get something into you. Donating blood can leave you, surprisingly fatigued. Also, we haven't seen... Wow, is this seriously an elevator? Okay. Hold on, I will be right back for that. I feel like I don't want to leave this uncollected. Especially since it's a plant seed, and I know that at least the tree seeds are things that we want to have. Alright. Let's get back up to the surface. My whole mission was to find my way to the machine village. I'm not sure if I can get there with the giant hole in the ground, but we'll go look. Borlax says the Trine games are pretty. Yes, they very much are. I like the way that they established. They really embrace verdancy to the world. It's very like they dial the color saturation all the way up. There's lots of plant life. There's lots of like you guys were navigating a section with like some green goo that was like flowing down, and like you had to time your. Oh right, remember this? Hold on a second. There we go. It's not hard, just push the buttons. Now, do we have any reason at all to believe that this is the way to go? It really doesn't feel like it. Maybe I can get there over here? It really doesn't look like it. It looks like there's going to be some sort of a basalt wall there. Although, wait a second, we might be able to get to it over here. Ricardian says they always give me water, coffee, apple juice in that, but there's also a relatively big all-you-can-eat dinner that they weren't allowed to because of rising COVID numbers. Well, I'm very, very glad that you took the time to donate blood. It's one of those things where it's like, you don't... Like, people, I think, generally don't seem to think of it until they themselves are in a situation where they need blood, and you're like, oh, right. Thank God this was available for me. And I could... like, other people thought to donate so that it would be available. So it's super cool, and I'm glad that you did that. For anybody who hasn't played it and might not know what Borlak and I are talking about, Trine is it's a series of puzzle games. I think he said earlier that they're like up to number 3. Hold on. You're new. Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? Sure, why not? Why don't you think we all need to express our happiness in our everyday lives? This sounds like a really crude sales pitch. Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. And I guess so. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I've decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. Sure. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Let us show everyone the power of friendship. So, like, again, what level... Oh, I guess it's happening right now. And here's another thing. Moo is now going to be taking a look into doing giving blood since Ricardnio brought it up. Like, that's awesome. All right, level 35 enemies. Doesn't seem great. Yeah, this doesn't seem like something that is gonna be happening. Like, their parade is getting annihilated because I just can't do enough damage against these guys. Oh God. Yep, Active Machine says, why did such violence have to occur? Still, I refuse to give up. I will try again. All right, well, I will not, because that was absurd. "2B is level 17. These guys are level 35. They're not unkillable. They're just unkillable when you need to escort mission a bunch of peaceniks around. We're going missile build for a second because... There we go. Feels like the missiles just, they hit a little bit harder, it feels. Okay. I want to go to the village. I'm going to stop doing this, and then we're going to go meet Lost Girl. My dad was always big on giving blood, said Moo, and I used to all the time when I worked because they had blood drives where I worked. But after I got pregnant, it went by the wayside, and I've never started up again. And I'm O positive, rather. So a universal donor. Yeah, I think that's it's a super, super great thing to do. Ouch. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to be on your own for a second. I also love the way that she goes down ladders. It's also very peppy. Alright. Just gotta find our way through to the village. Nope. Oops, Ricardnio says, in Germany, at least they give rewards for special amounts of donation. I like wine, towels, bags. My stepdad got 40 euros in coupons for local shops for his 80th donation. Wow. Yeah, in the United States, you are more likely to... Oh, man. Sorry, I took my eyes off the camera, and now I don't remember if this is the way that I came in or not. It is not, apparently. Okay, good. Here in America, it's much more likely they'll give you, like, you know, a couple cookies and some orange juice. I bet that there are places that will reimburse for blood. All right, let me talk to him. Hello, welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. And just between you and me, I hear that prizes are more than just free, they're deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun. All right, we will do stamp collecting in a minute. I want to go meet up with Lost Girl and make it to the village. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oops.
This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
Okay, did this by accident. The world is hilarious. A stamp. Sure, I'll stamp whatever you want. Ha ha ha. Okay, that also was by accident. Well, we've got some sort of a red splotch ahead of us, so we might as well continue on forward. I've not been in here before. Oh, yeah, we were.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Juliet, Juliet, wherefore art thou, Juliet?
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, which one of thou art Romeo?
Juliet, Juliet, I am not overly sure.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, then let us call thy numbers.
Juliet, Juliet, then I shall take thy life.
Die, Romeo, thou stupid asshole.
I shall make thee a good day of thy bow.
I shall make thee taste the dirt.
Destroy.
I'll kill thee.
Die, die, die.
Boy, red versus blue got really weird in its later seasons.
Be gone from this world forever, wench.
Meet the doom-rated man.
Piss it off.
Oh, Juliet won. But was it Juliet 1 who won?
More, I have slain them each and all. I must join them anon.
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets. Please watch your step as you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way.
Well, I am already here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the beauty machine was. This big theater. Also, Moo is saying, so Blobby is saying that he can't donate blood, which is disappointing, but not everybody can. There's a lot of reasons that, you might not, nothing to be concerned about. It's, I'm sorry to hear that, though. Oh, hold on, let me go talk to Big Pimpin' over here. Holy hell. So we started out with 3 Romeos and 3 Juliets, and now there are none. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Really? Okay. I guess we're not privy to which part of that made sense. Nope. Okay, I only came back in here because you can see the large red mark on the map, but it doesn't look like it's inside this building. All right. This game is endlessly distracting from just trying to get to the village. It's like, it's a quest that we've pretty much done, so I'm feeling like it's going to be something that we can just turn in really quickly. Okay, so Machine Father is still very happy. Machine Child is having a baller time. Mother Machine is all glad for it. Hey, man. Whoa. What are you up to? Stamps, stamps, stamps. One stamp coming up. Let's do the stamp thing. All right. I would love to... He'll stamp it with... He's gonna give me a stamp with his tears. That's what he offered us. Hey, man, whatever gets it done. Oh. I'm way more jazzed to find all these shattered earrings now that I know that you can sell them for cold hard cash. Oh, Machine with a Dream doesn't have anything new to say at all. Alright. How about Machine with a Gatling gun? Nope, he's just living his best life too. So, oh, sorry. I just remembered that I need to go down this thing that doesn't look like you can go down here, but you totally can. Alright, yeah, let's... Again, we've had no stability problems with this game, but then again, I'd say most of the games that we've played have at one point or another had some sort of crash or unusual behavior. Also, am I not allowed to talk to you? Seriously? Wow, okay. Well, enjoy what you're doing. Carolina says, of that production of Romeos and Juliets, that it reminds him of a streamer who had Shakespearean insult as a reward. Like a channel point reward. I really liked it when, like, Where Far Out There Romeo gave, Wait, there's a box back there, everybody. But you can see it. And yet I can't walk into the background to get it. Okay. I just like when one of the Juliets called the Romeos like a stupid asshole. Is this right? Am I where I should be? Junk disappeared. Yeah, it's an interesting position to be in to say, I've really been enjoying NieR Automata, and I really enjoyed what I saw of Scarlet Nexus. I would not have intentionally started them both up in this close of succession. One of the things about being a variety streamer is that you don't want to be excessively chained to any one particular game or genre. You want to be able to mix it up and, you know, keep things fresh and go do fun and unique things. And I thought, this one's a very much an action game with light RPG elements. I very much wanted to talk to Haseo about Scarlet Nexus, so let's jump in and see what that game's all about. It's like, oh no, it's so similar. I don't know how to get to the village, you guys. At some point in my life, I have lost the ability to stamp collecting. Yes. Here's that's the resistance camp. And here is the lost girl. Okay. Let me just hit that. Maybe that'll keep us on the straight and narrow as we try to go back. Borlak made the mistake of doing some exercise this morning for the first time in about 8 years, and now my arms hurt. At least in my experience, the good news is they hopefully hurt in a good way, and you will... Oh, really? Okay, I guess I can't get over that. You'll feel better overall. I had to take a few days off from working out myself because for people who stop by regularly, you know that gosh, actually, you know what? I think it was a week ago today. I really messed up my neck and was in a lot of I was in a lot of pain if I moved. I was okay for streaming or whatever else would sort of keep me in a single location and not trying to like transition between moving around or turning my head very much. That is almost entirely gone. Like it's like 99% gone at this point. Machine on a break. Break time. Say, you want a stamp? Here, take it. Okay, I got a stamp. All right, I am so not looking for stamps, though. Also, Jab lost internet again, but is back now. Hopefully it's nothing on our end. If anybody else starts having connectivity or stability issues, please do let us know. Again, we were very grateful. Oh, actually, episode 1 of Scarlet Nexus is fixed. Thank you to the people that PM'd us to let us know. Again, usually we want to just treat private messages as private, but we accidentally, or I accidentally, kept in the damaged portions where the video was not playing properly. And we did get that worked out. So if you tried to watch Scarlet Nexus before and found a lot of buffering, Jab did help us get that. Oh my god. Back off, asshole! We machines are alive! You got that? You should die! All of you should die! And this goddamn stamp should die too! He gives me a stamp. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff to pick up. Okay, so I can apparently not find my way to the thing. I'm going to leave the amusement park, which I thought was a pathway to get to the village. And Jab is saying that he lost everything. He lost YouTube, the stream, Twitch, the works. Well, I'm just looking to see if there's somebody I can talk to right here for a stamp, since we found, apparently, every other stamp. Both Blue Stinger and I want to say Illbleed had sections where you had to go run around and find some stamps. Oh, he gave me a shattered earring. Thank you so much. But no stamp. Not here, not for me. Yeah, Ricardo, it hadn't actually been intended to go like 5 hours. But turns out this game is super fun, and people have been coming in and chatting and just sort of enjoying the day off. But I will need to... What is this? Pascal's Village. Well, according to this... Yeah, according to this, there's like a sky bridge that'll bring me there. But... I was just in there. All right. Let's try it one more time, because it really looks like there's a bridge in there. Carolina says, which makes me curious. You mentioned that you changed something before the Scarlet Nexus stream that you needed to fix to unstream. What was the setting that you chose? So it was specifically, Carolina, to try to address the blurriness in this game. Hold on a second. So according to this, if we take a look, it's a little bit hard to see, but there's like a sky bridge that it looks like you can get to by going to the end of this hallway and then going up these steps. Let's try this. So, Carolina, in an attempt to fix the blurriness that is particular to this game and nothing else that we've played... Nope. I feel like the way was closed off, to be honest, to get there. Carolina, it was the tune setting in OBS Streamlabs. It looked like setting it to film would maybe give it a higher degree of fidelity. It might cause a little bit of delay in the processing, like it would increase the stream latency. But in our case, it just flat out crashed it. It rendered the stream so that the encoder could not keep up. And maybe if we drop the quality settings in other areas, it would be okay. But ultimately, the goal was to get the stream up and running. So we said, all right, let's just do it. And then we can look at it later. And this stream, like, it doesn't look bad. It's not wholly unrepresentative of what we're seeing, but it tends to, like, pixelate out in a way that The Evil Within, The Evil Within 2, Scarlet Nexus don't. And maybe that's just the speed at which the game is flowing. I don't know. I don't know how to get to the village anymore. So what we did to fix it, Carolina, was just set the stream preset from none. Sorry, back to none.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Oh, I guess I found a stamp there. Let's retrieve. Okay, so Carolina saw the stream for how it looked and was hoping that it would be fixed. Yeah, Carolina, if you go back and watch it now, that whole damage section is no longer part of the VOD. This is how we originally got to the village. Oh, I guess the entertainers are still here. It honestly feels like the only way to address the pixelation in a game that runs this fast is just to be able to stream at a higher bit rate. And we are streaming at the highest bit rate that Twitch will accept from affiliates. So I guess if we want it to look better, we got to hit partner. Carolina says he can't notice any. Like, it's in particular when running around the fields and stuff. No. Please tell me you didn't drop me off back where we started. This is exactly where we started. It operated like a roller coaster would, where it took us around in a big loop. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Resistance camp then. I'm starting to get the sense that we need to do the next story quest, because otherwise you can't, I don't know how to get back to the village. Or how out of here. Jab says, what do people think of the soundtrack? I like it a lot. I like how varied it is. I like the fact that it has a lot of, like, non-traditional action pieces. Yeah, I feel like all we can do is go back. All right, so we are now officially calling the attempt to find the village. I've been there. I've been back there. I feel like the landscape has changed in a way that is designed to prevent us from getting there. I may be wrong, but let's go back to the Resistance camp because we can at least... I've made a lot of money, like a lot of G's. Let me just look at the map one more time. Scroll out here. So there's the village, right? And if we look here, we can see like this light gray path that is actually suspended up above. And Yeah, I just don't see a way back for it. Jav is saying that it's very repetitive, but he's something of a grumpy guy today. Well, I've also been playing it for a while, so the repetitiveness to it could probably is probably going to be enhanced by that. My goal at this point is to remind myself how to get out of here, and then we'll head back to the resistance camp. Okay, this is just a dead alley. What? Ah, here we go. Alright, let me out. This is basically like the church in Disco Elysium at this point. I've been here for a very long time. And of course, the way that you would usually, that you'd want to take to the village, being over here, is closed off. Like, the forest is right there. There's just no direct path. And you can see the sky bridge. See it up there? I do not know how to get there. At least not right now. So it'll have to be something that we solve later on. This has happened in games before. In Arkham City, at one point, I got absolutely just completely turned around lost and not able to find my way. It was either into or out of a building. And I couldn't figure it out. I was very stuck for a little while. And then I sort of set it aside, came back to it a little bit later, was able to, like, figure it out. Nope. Okay. What am I missing about how to leave this area? Got that area closed off. Let's go over here, a little roundabout way. Blobby Blonde likes how the volume changes when you open in the main menu or into the main area. Yeah, like it's like this is the big event. Like the volume on the music comes up because this is the main party zone. Nope, you can just go all the way down. Someday I will learn how to navigate these tunnels with a little bit more confidence. Right now I just sort of like check every offshoot until I find the one that has the equal and opposing tunnel. So, just sort of a random topic of conversation for anybody in chat who might have played it or whatever. What was the deal with... Like McMaster and I talked about this briefly in the Game Night with the Peeps stream that happened on Tuesday. Far Cry 6 really came and went. Like, more than Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5, I felt, was interesting. We've talked about this on a couple of occasions. Far Cry 5 was a game that... I've never seen a game go from 0 to spoilers as quickly as that game. That game was on store shelves for like a week before people decided that, like, okay, when we can just now, like, openly talk about the end of the game. Just openly talk about the main plot details and the main twists in Far Cry 5. Far Cry 6 seems to have suffered an even more rapid and, like, unenviable fate, where it just sort of, like, stopped being a topic of conversation at all, like, very quickly. All right, so my goal is just to get basically straight ahead here. And I don't know how to read that, because I do intend to play Far Cry 6 at some point. So it's like, I don't want to find a lot of specifics about why it seemed to fall out of the public consciousness as quickly as it did. But generally speaking, is it just because it is another Far Cry game with all of the things that people... Oh boy. Okay. With all of the elements that people would associate with that? Or is it not a very good Far Cry game, or what? I just was like, oh, hey, remember Far Cry? Yeah, that came out like 5 days ago. Remember that? No? Okay, well, next topic then. Yeah, see, Resistance Base. I know this alleyway.
Alert. Mail received from command.
Jab is saying Far Cry 5 was the one in a small town. Yeah, sort of like an area of Montana, basically. I think it was like a small township and maybe some outlying like hamlets. I don't remember exactly how spread out it was. All right, let's talk to this person. Handed over the amusement park photo. This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun there together. Oh, I think she lost somebody important to her, and that's what her whole deal is. That's what she doesn't remember, and it's going to be very painful when she does. Hey, you're back. How did it go? So we got to tell her the truth. Her friend has passed away. I'm very sorry, but your friend is dead. Oh. He was trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. Oh no. But he wasn't strong enough, and the machine ended up killing him instead. Damn the machines, I'll murder them all! Whoa, easy, it's okay. We took out the one that killed your friend. You did? Yes, we did. Which means there's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? I have no one to love, and no one to kill. I have nothing. That's not... Come on, 9S, says 2B. Look, we'll come back later, okay? We'll come back and check on you. Yeah, 9S is surprisingly empathetic some of the time, just not very much to machines. Okay, now, if I'm going to upgrade anything at all, I want to see if we can upgrade the chip capacity. Let's shop. I think we actually bought them all, but let's look. Yep, we have all the chip upgrades, so that's pretty good. I might buy some of these hammers and stuff. I cannot upgrade either of my pods by like a lot. I'm not even a little bit close to being able to have the parts for it. I could sell some stuff like... Oh! So here's the guy that buys all the auto weapon switches. Yeah, I'm not playing on easy and don't intend to. I will rebuy this stuff if I ever need to. Let's sell that. Let's sell... Wait. Yep, that. Let's sell the auto evade. Let's sell the auto fire. Let's sell the auto attack. And the rest, I think, are just, you know, you can use them as you like. All right. Oh, wait, I can fuse and stuff. Probably do some of that. Let's do it in a second. I do want to see if we can upgrade any weapons. Nope. Yeah, the crafting materials are weirdly difficult to find. We did get a little bit of a tip on finding warped wire. I guess we can fight the dinosaur machines for that. I'd love to update this. Titanium alloy, pyrite. Oh, beast hide. You probably get those off of beasts. Okay, so we will do this later, but we will do it. Oh, let me sell some of my other detritus here. Let's do a sell, and... we got like a lot of shattered earrings and stuff. Really? Wait, then who do I sell them to? Maybe this person across the way. Sell. Holy hell, wait a second. Anti-chain damage +3 makes you invincible for 2 full seconds after taking damage. That is a very long time in a game that moves this quickly. I actually see none of my sellable garbage. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, I was just looking at the wrong end of the thing. All right, let's sell the earrings. Well, let me start it up at the top here. Boar meat. Yep, we'll sell that. And then the shattered earrings. Cool 25 Gs. All right. Yeah, I can't think of any reason not to buy something, because I've got cash. All right, I want to try out some of these other pod abilities because I just like experimenting with different stuff. So... yeah, any one of these could be cool. Let's buy hammer. Let's buy hammer for now. Let's not overdo it. I might find one that I really love and then never want to switch out of. So let's go to the pod or the weapons. where do you actually equip this? I don't remember. Ah, pod programs, that's where it is. So, let's swap him out for... Yeah, so actually, we have access to 2 now. It didn't occur to me that these could be equipped separately. So we'll do hammer on one, let's do laser on the other. Yeah, because I like laser a bunch. Alright, and then system, quests. Alright, that seems... Oh, I want to do some fusing. Is that here? Shop? Fuse. Alright. So, let's see if we can fuse together some of our stuff, like weapon attack stacks and stuff. Range attack up as well, I'd like to. It will remove the chip from its head. That's okay. Like, we'll get these guys all together. Let me see what else I might want to do. Melee defense +2 is pretty good, I guess. But yeah, the movement speed... Oh, nice. I didn't know that the auto-use thing actually heals for more than doing it manually. Look at that. Heals 15% more. Well, let's get that up to 20% more. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else I want to do? Maybe the melee defense. Let's upgrade that. I think we're gonna wind up with fewer chips overall, but more potent ones. All right, and now, come back anytime. So now all we'll do is come in here. So let's take a look at our skills. Yeah, it looks like we've got a lot of blank space in there now because of all the stuff that we bought. But if we do this automatic for, this is gonna be our balance focus, yep. And then let's set type A. Oops, nope. Type A. This will be our defense focus. And then type C will set to be our attack focus. So customize, no, automatic, attack focus. All right, and now we can switch out between those, I think pretty cleanly. All right, so when we come back for our next episode, we are going to pursue the main quest, because I feel like we're hitting a lot of brick walls and or enemies that are vastly more powerful than my character is. Also, I might look further into upgrading the weapons, because it feels odd to me that I don't have those crafting materials, and I think that maybe I'm not going out and hunting for them in the way that I'm supposed to be. So, before we go, Carolina says whether or not a streamer plays their own music in the background, and if so, which music they play is actually a big, deciding factor for me if I stay on that stream or not. In-game music is one thing that can also be bad. Added music is completely different. This is especially valid if that music has vocals. If the music is too loud, I have problems hearing the streamer, and vocals in general is a very bad thing for that use, in my opinion. That was a wall of text. Oh no, don't apologize. So on that note, like anytime there's a volume issue, we want to know about it, because there's all sorts of options that we have to fix that. And we want to make sure that the stream is enjoyable and listenable for as many people as possible. Jab says that game got attacked by woke because townspeople were not white supremacists enough in some circles, and that probably had something to do with it. In Far Cry 5, I feel like I accidentally learned a lot more about that game than I had wanted to, and although that may have been a complaint point for some, mostly what I heard about was the ending. Here are the things. So I will not talk about plot details at all. The main criticism points that I heard about Far Cry 5 was that at multiple points in the story, the game sort of just grabs you out of whatever you were doing and throws you into a scripted sort of like quasi boss battle, and people really didn't like that. People like the open worldness of the Far Cry games. Like, I myself really enjoyed Far Cry 3. That was probably my favorite, along with Far Cry 2. I'm a tireless defender of Far Cry 2. But people did not like being snapped out of what they were doing and forced to engage with the plot. So I remember that being a big point of contention for people. And then sort of like the big finale is all I will leave it at in Far Cry 5. And I suspect that every single person in the world knows what I'm talking about, given the fact that I made no attempt to seek out information about the game and basically know what happens at the end. So it is possibly the most spoiled ending of any game I've ever known of, but it was just weird that game, it was so hyped up, and then I saw some criticism of it, but just the whole world just yeah, we can probably just spoil that now, and just openly talking about it. Jab further says, oh, and wait, Moo was also saying hi. Oh, Pocket typed hi. I was like, well, okay, what suddenly brought that up? Jab also says, loud music played by a streamer is a big turnoff for me. I almost always turn off in-game music. At least I turn it way down. Carolina says, I have a full understanding of why that they want to listen to music while streaming, but if they send that to stream, the chance of me remaining there is basically only if I know the streamer or it's instrumental electronica. Oh, and Azric just raided over. Hello to everybody who raided over. You guys, I'm so sorry. We were just wrapping up, but Azric, thank you so much for the stream. I presume you were playing Lost Ark, and I hope you had a very good time with it, because you did say earlier that it was shutting down soon. Hopefully all the tech issues were solved and you had a very, very good time with it. And then finally, Carolina is saying, I know it's not been an issue for here. The music has been silent enough that it's fine. Thought it was a bit more disturbing right now. The song has a little bit more intense vocals. I mean, before we go then, let's see if we can just adjust that slightly, because it has been a little bit loud for me as well. Let's jump over to settings and sound, and let's just dial the music down. Maybe just a couple pips. Not too much, we can still hear it, but hopefully that sounds, that'll be a more even balance for people. And with that, again, thank you very, very much for the raid. Azric is saying, had a bunch of fun and got to try out a couple classes. I have to say, Azric, that game was not in any way, I had never even heard of it before you started playing it, and then Jägermeister, and it has jumped way up, because I do like action RPGs like that, so I would want to check that out. We've been streaming for several hours. This was a great way to spend some of our time off. I am going to jump out here. We'll find somebody fun to raid, but to be blunt, don't be surprised if there's another stream later on today. I can't guarantee it, because there is some family stuff that we'll probably want to do, but we may see you back here a little bit later today for another stream, and it probably would not be this. We'd probably jump back to Scarlet Nexus, or maybe do another audition stream. Who knows? We've got lots of stuff to check out, and we will look forward to revisiting with you guys a little bit later today. Thank you all for hanging out, and we are going to find somebody fun to raid. To everybody coming over with Azric, please bear with us. Azric did us a huge honor by raiding over, and although we're at the end, let's send that love forward to another streamer. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great day.